glad to have you back.
Well, some of us are. I mean, hi, what? I'm recording? Why am I getting hate mail all of a sudden?
All of a sudden?
Wow. That was good.
Are the redheads against discrimination protesting you?
Well, I mean, you don't have to worry. They don't have souls, so.
I will certainly try. Alright. I have food. Go me. You know, I'll start. No, I won't even joke about that. Have food. Have nummy food. Literally, as I go live, my partner came in and was like, here's food. I'm like, oh shoot, I better grab that. Could you wait there for like just a few minutes?
Yeah, I'll stand there awkwardly, please.
Ways to keep your partner. Treat them like stools and objectify them. That always goes well.
Huh.
Oh, suddenly you're rushing to the defense of redheads, but all of a sudden my partner's involved. No one wants to stand up. I see how it is. Forget all of you.
I don't know. I just feel like if you start saying if you start saying oh I want to treat my my partner like an object, a lot of people are going to appreciate that more than you would expect.
Oh boy.
Put
Not
it that way. I don't think that's the kind of audience you're looking to cultivate here.
not touching that with a 10-foot long dilithium rod.
He said rod.
It's a very long dilithium.
Oh, that's not the right episode. 11 is. Are we? Am I full of crap? I am not. Oh. I did it again. There we go. Don't worry, people. I've done this before.
I believe you.
Hello, everyone. I'm AD Springer, also known as Corbinian, and we're doing another episode of Halanak Station, a Star Trek Adventures 2D20 tale, and we're continuing from the previous episode in the Mist of Chaos into In the Mist of Chaos, the Breen opportunity. Last week, or last episode, there was a concerted effort to prevent a attack on Halanak Station through covert means, and part of that effort included a hunt for Breen privateers, which did lead to successful capture. Unfortunately, due to weather, the Breen ship was swept away somewhere in the Shackleton. So we're in a 3-threat game, in case you're wondering.
Oh.
Thanks, Vin.
What are you?
Yeah, you were the one who could stop the weather from happening with the weather machine. So.
Well, I mean, he is the
That's
weatherman.
true, actually, yeah.
The science officer is glorified weatherman.
Yeah, I mean, he's running the whole Aquarius system. It's probably true.
Yeah.
Also
Probably
that,
could have stopped this. It really is all Ben's fault. Wow. Can't believe it.
I mean, this entire reality is Vin's fault, if you really
Also-
get it.
Yeah.
That Trailblazer really dodged that bullet. Hey, you do it. No one can yell at me because I didn't do it this time.
Wait a minute. The Trailblazer, wait a second. Trailblazer had me do that knowing full well that I was an
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, sure. He seems all
Sure
nice
did.
with his laughing eyes and all that, but
He is a plotter. He's on your side, but he's a plotter.
Oh man, the sheer number of things that have made so much more sense in context. Like I had the thing of I had the realization about Ben's favorite poem last night. Don't think I didn't notice that.
What? No, I'm just gonna let that
The-
go. So Commander Carpenter. Sorry, I got excited.
I mean, you could do a promotion.
You might want to decide who's on her security detail because, yeah, she's still on a hostile Breen ship, and the Da Vinci is nowhere near them anymore. So they might try to re-seize the command section that you're in.
Okay.
You have a
Yeah.
lovely selection.
We definitely want Arias, and I think we definitely want Sarai, because that's 2 security officers. If anyone has any other ideas for who we should grab, do we want an engineer?
A doctor.
Yeah, you might want medical.
I will say, Sarai was on the bridge, and he's much better as a tactical officer than a security officer.
If they were on the bridge, okay. Was Arias on the bridge or Sarai?
Arias was on the bridge.
Arias, because he has shield breaker. Sarai's the one that's better in personal combat.
No, Arias has shield breaker.
That's what he said.
Yeah, which makes him better in space combat.
Yeah.
All right. And
Yeah, sir, I can punch things really good.
Yeah, and Dr. Timena. And wow, do we have no one else who's at all good at security?
I mean, we could make some security people.
Not who's here.
Oh, could I grab SCPO Akir or Bendrash?
You have
I
chance.
don't think narratively, like yes, but I don't think narratively because that's my bodyguard.
Okay, so why would he be here? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in the Admiralty section.
If you hadn't stormed out without talking to the Admiral, maybe.
Well, if you hadn't, okay,
Brawls
okay.
could technically, he's got security, but as far as why Carpenter would bring him, his specialty's command.
I mean, you're seizing a ship. You have to have someone over there to take control of the ship after you've seized it.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I think that was my job, but who were you recommending? Sorry.
Brawl
Cham.
Cham.
Oh, Cham. Okay, I'm more familiar.
The champion.
Brawl Cham. Yeah, no,
Okay.
he absolutely is called the champion.
Okay, so that's 4 people. Which is 1 less than we have players here. So if you all want to play a supporting character, then I guess we could have 1 more.
Click clearly transported himself over here.
No, he didn't.
Who? No, I'm good to sit this one out.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay, you know
Oh
what?
no, let's send the one that likes Ben that sits at the ops station.
Why would we send a scientist?
Mila, you mean?
No, she has no feet.
She has feet.
Kenneth?
She has cybernetic feet that'll kick your ass.
Kinet. Yeah, Kinet.
Yeah, Kenneth. All right, let's go. All right, we might all die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. We have ones of people who are good at security. We'll be fine.
Yeah, maybe we should take
What?
another security officer.
I was gonna say, why Timid instead of Kobuk?
Yeah, Kobe
I mean-
would make more sense. Wait, actually, well, let me check something real quick. I would actually say Timena's the doctor for the ship, so I would say she would make more sense because she has more. Kobuk's like a pharmacologist and a researcher, so I do think. Timena...
Also, I feel like Timena should get some more activations, possibly, because
That's true.
Kobuk is less activated.
X-Men has been
All
accurate.
right,
like,
so we're having a
twice.
security detail. Is this a red shirt? Is that what we're saying this is?
That represents
Or
the other unnamed officers that were probably
Okay.
over with you in the boarding party. Because I presume you went over with a full party, and not just these are just the hero characters who are standing out away from the
notable
fight.
ones, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Who's playing who?
Once I don't have to figure that out.
Yeah. Correct.
Well, there's the one cadet, so I'm gonna former cadet, so I'd assume
That's
Ven.
Ben. Yeah. Okay. Ben, you're Sarai. Been a bit since I played a doctor. I'll take Tamina.
They're in the alpha book.
Shall I be Cham then?
Yeah. Lieutenant Brawl's Cham.
Also,
He's a
there you
lieutenant
go,
commander
Corbinian.
Oh yeah, he is.
That was the thing I established about Ven in the game that I did with Author, and I thought he might have thrown that at you, and you ran with it because it lines up really well, apparently.
Yeah, that was totally my
Totally intentional.
mention. You got me.
Winchester, Kovic, one do you want to take? Kenneth?
You go ahead, Winchester.
Sure.
All right. So, Carpenter, you were probably in the rest of the team. You were all aware of the Da Vinci. You were coordinating with the head of security about your boarding detail. Because when you do a boarding, the head of the tactical station tries to let you know, hey, there's people here, there's people there. We detect something there. We're shooting here. Please don't go there. That sort of stuff. But there suddenly the whole ship shudders. There is alarms going off that you don't. You can guess it's an alarm because there's flashing lights and an alarm sound, but people are vastly unfamiliar with Breen ships, so you're kind of stuffed into a command section that you seize control of. So probably the bridge. And there are, after the shuddering stops, there's that half second of tapping your comm badge to check if the Da Vinci's there. You don't get anything, and then you start seeing Breen troopers rushing to your location. You need to figure out how to either get more control of the ship or repel the waves of attackers across the ship. Thankfully, it's on a massive ship, so they can eventually just run out of security officers.
Yeah, she yells, security pattern Delta Alpha. Everyone, keep your positions, and we gotta figure out a way to close those blast doors.
Yes, Commander.
I will throw the turn to you guys first because you were in the dominant position originally, and they're trying to shove you out.
Sure. Can I go first and generate us some momentum with a rally? By I will name some defensive tactics and say, there's not many of them, and you're some of the finest officers in the fleet. We've got this. You've all been handpicked for this assignment. I have my full faith in you. Can I say a focus in composure? Because I'm trying to keep the team's composure under pressure.
I would say so, yeah. Presence command, of course.
Yeah. And Carpenter does not normally get directs, but I will say now, for the sake, I did pick up crisis management, so I do have a direct, even though I wouldn't otherwise. And
Right.
so,
I mean, you'd get one A team lead.
Oh,
Too.
do you?
might come up too, I think, but no.
Yeah.
I think that's a Corbin house rule, though. Or is that
No, that's by book. That's like
yeah.
by
okay.
your rolls.
All right, GM, take 3 threat.
Certainly.
Okay, that's 3 momentum. That's, I mean, it's something, I suppose. All right, that's my turn. So this is a different zone, I presume.
Yep.
And are there doors here? Are these different rooms, or is this just the other half of this command room? I guess my question.
This is the other half of the command room. The door's that way. That's further on into the ship. This is all one room.
Okay.
Do you guys wish to keep initiative, or does Carpenter wish to swift?
I'm not swifting. Do we have quick to action though?
Not
I don't
present,
think
I
so.
don't think.
Nope. All right, then let's pass it to them.
Gotta get shot.
All right. Sure. Cham or Sarai, do you want to quick to act, or do you want to keep and shoot?
Cham, what's your control security?
12.
Oh, 14. Yeah. And as far as I can tell, there's no cover around here, is there?
There's some behind some counters and control consoles.
Okay, Sorrel's gonna take a position behind, some counter. And
we Carpenter spent for her and the away team to have rifles and body armor. Is that going to translate, or are we going to have to spend something separate?
That would still exist.
Right.
Okay.
Body armor is 1 resistance, right?
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take shot at... oh wait, we still have 3 momentum, don't we?
We sure do.
I'm gonna spend one of that momentum to aim at this guy.
Isn't aiming free as a minor action, or do you not get minor actions when you?
I had to minor action to get myself into a cover position.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna spend a threat.
Charge. Area.
Could I have? Can I spend a minor to area?
You could, yeah.
Yep, doing that.
With what?
Momentum.
Okay.
Got 3 dice, and I have 2 rerolls. I do not have a focus in this, though. Doesn't matter. I hit 3 successes.
Medium range, you hit 2. And I will point out, actually, since these are all privateers, so that's 5, 6, 7, 10 threat, because the Breen are privateers are very threatening looking individuals.
Oh, jeez.
Bruh.
I found their sheet. But no, that totally hits and gains you a momentum. I'm used to bad guys having threatening. That's usually something I put on monsters.
Accurate.
I mean, they basically just look like Princess Leia.
You scared Jabba.
Gonna spend 1 momentum to re-roll 4 dice. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Didn't you?
And that's
aim?
with 2 effects.
Aim was done, yeah.
I forget exactly what that was. Or is it a
aim,
talent that
aim
lets
is-
you reroll damage?
Aim lets me re-roll the dice, the
hit.
d20s.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and accurate on the phase rifle allows you to roll any number rather than 1.
Right, and then it's a talent I'm thinking about. Never mind.
Yeah.
Thud and thud as you sweep your as Sarai sweeps her phaser across the entryway and drops 2 of the Breen.
Didn't I hit 3? Because I rolled 2 effects.
One activates, the other one the first one only just activates. Every one after that is what hits other people.
Cool. Yep, that's my turn. This is gonna suck.
This Breen moves up and ducks behind cover. They're going to benefit from it a bit more than you because they know their bridge better than you do, frankly. They know where the good spots are.
Yep.
Spend 2 to escalate and have him draw a rifle. Disruptor rifle. They are going to fire at the security detail to try to force them out of the fight, basically. I didn't need to escalate for that. This guy's a rifle. Whatever. I already paid for it. Buy an extra die. I need at least 2. 1, 2, and 3. What did you get, friend? Yep. This guy starts firing into the security detail people in the back, and that advantage gets pulled back as several of them get hit and get badly injured, and the rest are busy trying to keep them from dying. Whoop. Going to keep the initiative. Up. Finds some cover. They're going to have a rifle. And they know that one of you's in the red colors, and that's the command units. So, disruptor rifle.
Hi. I forgot to take a minor for cover, but hey, hopefully the 2 resistance saves me.
Might not matter.
They were in such a rush to get into cover, they just kind of do a covering fire shot, which is perfectly fine if you're just trying to hit random guys in the back, but you know some security knowledge, so you know how to kind of duck and juke someone out to make them shoot in the wrong direction a bit better. He ends up firing
Did we lose our
places.
security detail already?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah. Carpenter does, a very dramatic, like, what do you call it? Like dive into like a somersault. Not a somersault, like a whirlwind where they're. What's the one where you roll over yourself? Doesn't matter.
Combat
she
roll.
jumps out of the way of the bullet. Yeah.
The turn will go to players.
I'd like to try something.
No.
Canet wants to find a wall panel with the goal of activating a force field and setting that force field to our phaser's frequencies so we can shoot through while others can't.
Inside engineering, difficulty 2 for Kennett to... Actually, I'm going to go one step further. Difficulty 3. As she kind of has to look around the unfamiliar bridge and find what that control looks like.
All right. Yeah, I will spend 1 and give 2. Focus in ship operations because she. Oh, sorry. Didn't know if I was going to need to justify it.
Sometimes the security manifold looks like the security manifold, no matter what ship you're on. Generate 2, you have found the appropriate panel for internal security.
All right. Shoot a swift task to bring this force field up.
So, and you wanted this force field to be special so that way you could shoot out, but they can't shoot in?
Yeah, so kind of like how knowing the ship's shield frequencies can allow you to just shoot through the shield like it wasn't there. I want to do that knowing our phaser rifle frequency.
Control engineering difficulty normally would have been 3, but it climbs up to 4 because again you're dealing with Breen tech. Oh wait, this is post war by like 8 years. Never mind, it's not that weird. People have had time to study this stuff.
And Laura did get all of that data on the Breen ship, which came in more handy than I thought it would.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend determination on I'm certified in that, as Kinet is an operations officer, so force field management is a part of her job, I think, in boarding scenarios, right?
I was imagining he was certified in Breen technology somehow.
There's a correspondence course on the topic.
Yeah, there are some things that I just don't want to waste the effort on selling the GM on.
Yeah, but it's way more in character that she's just like taken the 2-hour-long course on what's known of Breen technology.
I mean, with how much this is becoming a threat, we're going to have to start making those kinds of programs.
Exactly.
That's a great way to flavor something like Did the Reading, where it's just like, oh yeah, I did the 3-hour correspondence course on it.
Uh-huh.
So you want to use Breen technology. That looks like 4 hits, so you generate 1, I believe.
Sounds right.
That's it. Special. Oh, you silly. Haha. All of life. As a force field, a bluish and orangey field forms into place.
Yeah, Kinet will yell out. Your phasers will go right through it. I don't think we should spend a key.
Yeah, let them go, I guess.
At this point, I think it's worth it just to save the momentum, yeah.
I want to see what happens.
What's up? Cover. Don't worry. They have a rifle too. And, well, I mean, there's a force field. I shoot it enough, it'll go down, right? Because they need to get where you are to control the bridge, so they can't just leave you there.
I mean, understandable.
I'll buy a die.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'll aim. Why not? Wait, I don't need to spend. What am I doing?
I mean, he's particularly clumsy, so.
He's gonna miss the broadside of a force field. In fact, I think he did.
I think he aimed. Freaking dude, seriously? It's a force field.
This guy's like
He's a stormtrooper.
That's 1, 2, 3. So I gain. Need 2 still. But I'll have to roll damage if I don't do enough to overcome ship. Since then, we'll do nothing. Brain power, go. There we go. Sheets. It's challenge day. Number I need to roll? 6 is the number I need to roll. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damage. Which does damage the shields, but probably not enough to bring it down because their shield system is decent. He fires into the shield. The disruptor eats into the energy quite severely, but it holds. You can tell that there is two segments of shield power left in the shield.
All right. Is it possible to do when it gets back around to Kinet, to do a shield management to shunt power from somewhere else?
You could, yeah.
Okay, so then, I would suggest Kinet going first when we get to the next round, at least as far as our side goes.
Keep.
Wait. Oh, right, because there are more people on this ship.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to move.
Guy's gonna move here and take cover at the doorway. Hey, he'll have a rifle, sure. So much threat.
Yeah. You get a threat every time someone else repairs, don't you?
That's the funny thing. If I spend 2 for reinforcements, then I get 1 back. So they're cheaper to get reinforcements for. Going to aim, and he's gonna buy a die.
Is he at long range? Or is it the same?
He's effectively long, yeah, because he's trying to hit targets on the other side, yeah. So he's hitting difficulty 3. He has to hit difficulty 3, not 2. Good thing he aimed. Did he miss anyway, though?
Hey, you know his stats, not us, buddy.
Well, what? People didn't memorize every single enemy in all the books Modifius puts out? What kind of casuals are you?
No, because
I'm
that would
waiting for
ruin
2E,
my
man.
enjoyment and make me metagame.
Doing that in 1E was a waste of time. We knew 2E was coming.
They fire, but they're
I mean-
hitting it where it's strongest, and it's not doing any damage to the shield.
You want a really metagame? You should be preparing for 3rd edition.
Who says I'm not?
Is 3rd edition going to take a bunch of inspiration from World of Warcraft?
No.
See, first edition's good. I'm gonna hold on till it comes back in its fifth edition renaissance. Wait everything else out.
I play advanced Star Trek Adventures.
Yep.
Isn't it just FAFSA?
Advanced Star
Wait,
Trek
yeah.
Adventures really is the best of the systems.
Yeah.
I'm into GURPS Prime Directive myself. Anyway, it's your guys' turn.
All right, Sham, why don't you shoot more of them? Because I don't think we have anyone who's injured. So.
Oh, these guys are.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I forgot. Yes, please treat our injured people.
Okay, thanks.
Did you say I for gore?
Maybe.
I'd like to try to see if the security detail is able to be saved.
Control medicine, difficulty of 3 as you rush. Controller daring. Controller daring, plus medicine, difficulty 3 to try to help the security detail get back on their feet faster.
I wonder if the Vulcan doctor's gonna be better at control or daring.
Okay, it's a daring roll then, smart person.
Yeah, you could make it. Daring is all about managing risk and doing dangerous things well.
Yeah,
I
you
think
could
can
do
make
it.
an
You
argument
could do
for
it.
Okay.
Focus in emergency medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I use the trait attentive here?
I'll say yes because that would explain to me being able to kind of guess at how an injury happened because he was paying attention to who was getting hit.
And then I will spend a momentum for cautious.
Hey.
3.
Generate
Generated.
3.
Security detail advantage returns as Dr. Tamina is able to help the security team get back on their feet. If they get dropped again, they're going to stay down because then too many people who were injured get re-injured.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish
Lovely.
to swift or keep?
I will not swift. Anyone else would wish to keep? Go for it, but I don't think we need to.
No.
Go
Now that
back.
we're safe.
Up.
Well safe.
Why did you say that?
And they
Yeah,
just
and
raided
what
that
else
rifle
can I-
locker, didn't they?
And what I'll say, Kenna, is
Aim.
if there
Die.
are doors to lock shut between these two rooms, see if you can shut them. That way they can't send more reinforcements in, at least for a little bit.
That's still 1, 2, and 3. That's still enough damage. I'm spending 3 roll whiffs because that was garbage. Actually, it's not as bad. I just saw a lot of zeros and got mad. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7 that gets eaten by shield. Distance rather. That is enough. The force field goes down. I shouldn't have deleted it. I might need it in a second, so I'm good. GM layer like a efficient GM. And since it's down, swift action. Shoot again. That looks like the commander. We should shoot that one. Oh wait, the security details up? No. Get them back down. Holy crap. That's a lot of them. Shoot the group over there. No, I have to buy an aim. Aim. Buy die. Buy 2 dice. Because are at increased diff. We're at diff like 4 right now. We might get lucky. Dip. Oh. Okay then. No, that's wild firing happens. Whizzing by Sarai, Cham, and the security detail, and one nearly hits Tamina, but yeah, no, that guy's the guy's was shooting and then just keeps firing until his weapon starts overheating a little bit, and he has to duck behind the cover to let his disruptor cool down. It goes to Cham.
Cham the man.
Let's go, Browse Cham.
Right. I don't actually know what to have Cham do. He's not great at shooting.
But you could punch people.
Yes,
Don't follow
let's
me to
flying
cut the force
sprint
field.
out here.
Because then
Yeah,
you'll be the only target they can shoot at when I turn it back on.
Oh yeah, is the force field here?
It's gone. That's where it would have gone, yeah. It
It's
got knocked
gone,
down.
but it's about to be back up.
If I run out here and punch them, can you put the force field here instead?
You could.
Okay, I'll leave you with this thought: the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the Cham. So
I think that's how
I don't
Spock
think that
said
would
it.
be harder to do, and this stops them shooting.
The only issue is there are still the 3 guys in the next room.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only diff 2 to shoot the ones on the other side.
yeah, you're right.
And you
Well,
can spend 3 momentum, right?
You can aim too.
Fine. We'll go to cover.
Okay, you cover.
And we'll give you a momentum to aim. And 1 for a die. And I think that'll be good. I don't think a lot.
If you have 1 left on the table, you might spend that to charge.
Yeah, we can
Like,
charge the
area.
area. Yeah, we'll give it a go. I was just considering like the likelihood of hitting versus not, so I was like, should I just not make that investment?
is security detail helping you with this shot or helping protect you? They're either...
I think it should be, and then I can use the focus of coordination.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You know, you shoot there and flush them out, and then I'll fucking hit them when they do. There we go. Cham probably doesn't swear, but
thinking like a commander.
he is a lieutenant commander.
Hey.
Someone passed their bridge test, mostly by charm. He
Hell
calls
yeah.
it Cham.
Did he seduce the Klingon captain in the Kobayashi Maru test?
Of course.
It worked for over an hour.
Command of 4, yes.
God, those poor proctors just had to sit there and watch.
This is kind of cringe, isn't it? What was that, Lieutenant? Nothing, sir.
Cham singing Klingon opera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid
Which is
hit.
probably why he became a Klingon liaison officer.
While
I'm not gonna
dodging
lie.
Klingon flatware. That is
Let's see, it's security plus what?
+2.
Oh, what is
4.
No, it's the type of phaser +1.
yeah, it's a rifle 4,
So
Yeah.
phaser 3 is 4.
5. I thought your security score came into it for some reason.
No, that's
Yeah. No,
Damn it.
it's your security plus
I don't know.
the phaser damage.
Yeah.
So that's right if Cham has a security of 1.
Okay, no, he's got 2 more then. Y'all confusing my ass.
I'm just a Chaman Chan. I don't know about all this fighting.
Sure, reroll 4. Probably a good idea.
Boop, boop. Yeah, 'cause you're only activating the area currently. There
Well,
you go. You're
now I'm
hitting somebody.
activating one of them too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Shooting at this guy, we'll say.
If he's the one to move first.
8. 3, we get the blood away. That's still 5. Oh, thud. And this guy.
He's almost lucky with cover.
Nope. He goes down as well. As as you said, the security detail fires for a bit to give them the false, and then stops to give them the false sense of security of okay, I can pop out now, and that's when Cham just goes and just sweeps them as they poke their heads out. One guy kept his head down. And he's like, just in case you guys are wrong. Tunk tunk, I was right.
Oh, look at that, you're wrong. Alright. I am not swifting for that. No.
Minor to move. He's just gonna draw his. What? Oh, wrong sheet entirely. It's like type 1 phaser. What the hell? Like, oh, that's the Maquis. No. You're being attacked by Maquis as well. Screw the cannon.
I mean,
I'll do what I want.
They're the kind to join up with the Breen to prove a point.
Yeah, he draws a disruptor pistol and fires through the opening.
Just have the Da Vinci put off some photon torpedoes in their atmosphere. It'll be fine. That's how you handle my key.
Fire at the security detail.
But my keys.
No, I fell on my
die.
keys.
Fires a couple of wild shots, but he's too busy like running down the hallway and firing as he's moving, so it's not really hitting anything. This guy is gonna move up, and he's gonna move up and take cover. He can't be shot right now because he's not opening. Indicate something. He can't shoot you, but he can't be shot either. He has to minor again to get over here, so he's just kind of in this zone, but hiding from the... This guy in back... You hear him making noises. Command shorthand, which your translators just can't keep up with at all. By the time it translates it, the fight's over, so it's not really helpful to you, which is kind of the point of this language. But he gives out what's everyone, all the you see that there's a bit more confidence and assuredness in the movements of the other breed that are attacking you. I'll buy a die, I might get lucky. No, I just got it back. Oh well. He basically did a rally. Wasn't a very productive rally, unfortunately. And who hasn't rolled dice yet? I think it was Kovic.
That's it. That's the round.
Kovic, you haven't rolled anything, right?
No, I haven't.
Roll a challenge die for me. No one's controlling the ship right now.
Oh God. We're just.
I thought this was after they zapped away, so this was a different scene.
Oh, they have zapped away. But no one is.
Yeah.
No one's
Oh, you
starting.
mean this ship? I thought you meant the Da Vinci.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, let me find my character sheet.
I have a suspicion as to what's going on.
Listing is fine if we're in like open space, which most of space is, because there's nothing to hit. But like we're in the Shackleton, baby, so.
An effect.
God.
We hit something.
Don't worry, you don't have to fight anymore.
Are we our constituent parts?
So as you're all getting ready to go, Kenneth's probably getting ready to turn on get the shields back up. Carpenter, you're probably getting ready to settle in and get stuck in, and then all of you hear a new alarm come from the flight console. Kenneth's closer to one of them and kind of is able to see it, and then she sees that this ship is currently crashing into a nearby planet.
Are you kidding me? I have a con of 3, so yeah, I'm gonna dive into the con console.
Give me daring plus con difficulty of 4 to see if you can save the ship from crashing and doing a hideous amount of damage, or it just beaching itself into the ground.
Yeah.
To see if you can turn this into a controlled crash situation.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're ramming the planet, not crashing into the planet.
You know, if you fail the roll, could that be considered a controversy?
You know, this is the perfect time to activate my talent, which I've already lost 2 stress from it from last episode, and let's lose 2 more again. Extra effort. I want to say that I'm putting so much focus into this, and it's physically exhausting to do this, and lower the difficulty to 3.
Very good.
All right.
Like, you're probably piloting as you're being shot at, and then to bring clue in, oh wait, we're crashing, and they start bracing for impact.
All right, this is a stretch, but it's the only one I've got. A focus and composure, because I've really got to keep my calm here.
Given the scenario and the fact you're doing extra effort, yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cool talent.
No, it's really fun. It's
cool.
It's like my relation to coffee. It's very useful. It's very useful when you get to engage in it, and then you stay up all night being unable to sleep, and then you're like, oh, that was the consequence. Okay, so I have a focus. I'm rolling a 10. Why don't we say 1 momentum, 5 threat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Superstar.
Jesus
Christ. Okay. Okay.
Who are you? What have you sacrificed?
I saw that last.
I would say, well, wouldn't it be interesting to see this complication stand? But I'm pretty sure that just kills my character. So, okay. Let's spin yarn into gold here, and can I activate the value? We must be inspired by the future, not the past. We have to, we have to be looking forward towards the new destiny, not the old one. And by that, I mean we have to be not looking at our past of shooting at each other, but looking at our future of not crashing.
I'm not sold, sorry.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Because I can't say plan within plans because I didn't plan for any of it. There was no. How could I have? Okay.
Mission directives?
Here's what I'll say. Value, the uniform does not come off
Yes.
on the grounds that. Okay. Because despite being in a combat scenario, I am doing the Starfleet thing and trying to save enemy combatants' lives.
Yeah, because the much more Klingon way of handling this is, just tuck and roll. Like, wait, no. A lot of people will die on here. I gotta try to save us all.
Your ship was crashing? Why didn't you just duck? Alright, rerolling 3. Okay, well...
If you hadn't wasted time shooting at them and had just engaged them blade to blade, you would have conquered the ship by now.
Ooh.
Oh, that's at least it's not comps, so there's that.
Alright, you know what? We'll take it. We're gonna crash. I did my best.
Is a swift task possible?
I'll take it for 2 threat, you know.
It'll be even higher. It'll be back to div 4, right?
But I'm not-
It would go up to div 5, wouldn't it?
Div 5, but you bring it back down by 1 because of your trait.
Okay, that applies to other people? Okay, good to know.
Well, no,
Oh,
swift
do
task.
you have any traits that apply to this?
Not traits.
Sorry, I didn't mean swift task. I meant keeping the initiative.
You know what?
Because-
Sure, it's still controlling the turn order. You're not letting the planet's turn happen.
No lair actions.
So Kinet would like to turn the tractor beam on in a reverse polarity, like straight out the front of the ship.
Oh. So basically, a repulsor beam to try to slap the planet and keep yourself from hitting it as hard.
The SS Tigger is a wonderful thing because its nose is made out of springs.
Solid.
Daring engineering diff 3.
All right, take 2. And the ship might help, but we don't have its sheet. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wouldn't the ship have helped with the last roll?
It's being contested. The ship's not helping either side right now. That's kind of
okay.
That's kind of the problem with idiots in engineering trying to fight for control of the bridge.
Okay, cool.
But you do reduce the amount of damage you would have taken as the ship's racing down the hull, glowing brightly from the heat of entry, and you see endless ocean in all directions fill up the view screen, and you press into the ocean, a huge wave just rushes out and away from the hit, and the ship kind of goes below sea level a little bit as it's still crashing and slows down, and then eventually you just keep going, and then bloop, you go into the water, and you have a whole new problem. But hey, didn't crash. New scene.
Did you just hear me talking about all my oceanography stuff before that and decide?
Random roll,
hey,
100% random roll what the planet was. I was like, what did they land on? Some planet, what the hell's the class? What class is that? Oh, Oceanic. Oh. Yeah,
Plus
then-
W, wet.
Use for what?
That's how the class system works, right?
wet.
Class D is for dry worlds.
K are the demon classes, right? For
X.
oh, it's X. They're demon planets. Oh,
Yeah.
for
Extreme.
yeah.
Radical.
Not class Ys were demon.
No, that's our class
demon
planet.
Oh,
planets.
Y is
Radical.
Demon Planet. You're right. Yeah. You are
Yeah,
right.
as in why is this here?
I was
Mhm.
just going to say it's why, because why would you go here?
Yeah.
Class. It's actually a pelagic or ocean planet, so class O.
Oh, hey. It was kind of close to just W.
That was a walk.
Kenneth's up
Meanwhile, class L planets are class L because you're taking a lot of L's going there.
there.
It's not quite class M.
So yeah, at present we're back at the Da Vinci as you've there's another sweep real quick to see if maybe it's just nearby and tucked inside some eddy or something. No, this thing's nowhere near you. And you're not getting any hails from your away team.
The plan to search for the block didn't work.
You can try to look for the special block, the special rods rather. Reason plus science, difficulty of 5 because of how far away they are. Assisted by sensors plus science.
You want Mila to grab that?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let her grab it. She can't use her feet for that.
God's almighty.
Oh, he's so cruel. Hey, you're gonna be happy because she does have oceanography, so if she finds you, she might just.
You
All
both talk
coming to
about
plan.
feet more than Quentin Tarantino. Why would she need her feet to use a console?
It's the
It's got
future.
pedals.
Yeah.
It has pedals like a drum?
Yeah.
Like a piano.
Oh my god. Okay.
So
Oh, he sounded so defeated.
basically running a
Damn.
sensor sweep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. A reason, science, difficulty 5. Goodness.
Due to distance.
No, that's fair enough.
Can we not get closer?
You don't know where you're looking. You just know it's not within diff 0 or 2. So you're like, well, it has to be further out then. Where? Scan the 360-degree bubble around you for countless kilometers. Like, oh, crap. Let's hope they're at least within extreme sensor range. If they're further away, there's no way we're finding them.
So this is a tough task, but fortunately Starfleet doesn't quit, so I will spend my determination on that value.
Roger, roger.
You have advanced sensors, so that's going to bring it down by 1.
So it's down to 4. And let me give you... Let me give you... I already got 2 on the board. It's down to 4. Let me give you 2 for the third die.
Okay.
Will you take walking encyclopedia using threat instead of momentum?
I will, yeah.
Okay, I'll give you 2 threat in order to gain a sensor operations focus for the rest of the session.
Okay. Is it rest of session?
It's what it is in the sheet.
Oh, cool.
An additional focus for the remainder of the session. However, any task using that focus increases comp range by 1, because I'm not a true expert.
You're checking WikiLeaks. I mean, Wikipedia. WikiLeaks.
Pretending.
How would that
Oh, that
happen?
was the myth talent for the longest time, right?
So yeah, hit 5
Checking WikiLeaks.
on a diff 4.
I mean,
Nice if I click the thing I'm trying to click. I'm back here. Yeah. are you? There you are. There you go.
Ah, I see. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
The Fallout show now. Anyway.
No, I was thinking Rutherford.
Well, I have tastes, so.
Really?
Dude, Lower Decks rocks. You just haven't seen it.
Saw the good episodes before they sold out.
Oopsie. I think I have them, sir. I think I've tracked the Breen ship's readings to a Class O planet in system SE609139-007. It's in our extreme sensor range. Doesn't look like it's been charted. I'm reading a K9V orange main sequence star. Looks like 4 planets, 3 gas giants, and 1 Class O ocean world, sir. And that's where the signal's coming from.
And since he get me a course in time to intercept.
Reason plus con, difficulty 3, assisted by computers plus the con. Celiac, the fan of all breads.
But not liberal Vulcan politicians.
Oh God! Imagine not being Kolinar. That couldn't be me. All right, I'll play Celiac. Emotions? God, what are you, human? Okay.
Okay, Tuvok, calm down.
Reason commands, that's a 14, or sorry, reason con, that's what I meant. Difficulty 3. Oh, computers con. I thought you were trying to say complication at first. Okay, a focus in, she's a focus in dialectics. A focus in, this is
Yes,
you
no,
know you gave that to her.
Did I give it to her? Okay, I don't.
Who else
No,
is going to
that
give
was
instancy
that was
dialectics?
definitely me. No, that was
Okay.
definitely me. I will
That's what I
take
thought.
that one.
Okay. We're looking for navigation as a focus, right?
That would work, yeah.
Okay, well I don't have navigation. So what I was asking was, does precision targeting work because we're trying to target something that's very precise a long way away?
Comp increase.
Have you tried
well.
helm operations?
Sure. Does helm operations work? I didn't know if that was too generic.
It would work, yeah.
Okay.
Cause in TOS era, I would have been more picky. It's like there's a nav station and a flight station, but in TNG Forward, they're the same station now.
So hoplite drops the diff to 2, right?
I suppose it would, yeah.
All right, and I'll take 1 momentum for cautious and 2 threat for an extra die.
Oops, I was giving myself 1 threat. Plus ship.
Formulating the most efficient route now, Captain. So we generated 3 momentum. Can I create an advantage for 2 that this route is safe from. Maybe I can't do this because we don't know what the interference was, but can I say that this roof has become safe from whatever interference caused the ship to teleport, the Breen ship? That way we know we can get there without getting in whatever happens to them.
Well, think of it like a massive tsunami, except in space, and it just shoved them way off. That's basically what happened. It kind of looked like a magic trick. So you guys were sensor blind for a second, but a tsunami hit you, and you sat still because you're a big fancy starship. That ship was unpowered and unmanned, essentially, so it just went wee. But you could do two and go and have the advantage of, you're pretty sure that weather pattern has passed, and you don't see any other new ones on your route.
Then I will say, Captain, I have double-checked the route, and it is perfectly safe of any stellar anomalies, and we are free to leave immediately.
I'm going to give you ETA here.
Yeah, that's going to be the ETA max warp.
Oh.
Not warp 1? You don't want to take your time? Catch a squash game or something? Do some violin?
You know, warp 1's the fast one, right?
Like Formula 1, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Formula E's where it's at. Get wrecked now.
I mean, actually, it kind of is.
I'm getting way more hate mail. What the hell? Don't mess with Formula 1 people. Doesn't sound like a real engine. Because it's electric. Don't mind me.
I'm going to be honest, I don't really know the difference between different kinds of race cars other than they all go fast.
That is all that matters, really.
Formula 1.
I'm pretty sure by the constitution of the state I'm in, I have to say that NASCAR is the best. I don't really believe it, but
It's constitutionally
It's
Because of the
on
law, yeah.
Yeah.
You might get
yeah,
it.
I was told that and Philip Morrison, great things.
Go ahead.
I think, yes, they go fast, and they generally always turn left.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that generally is doing a lot of work because sometimes they don't, and that's why people watch.
Right, but there's also that race like the with the fast cars that like are on streets, Monte Carlo, Le Mans, something. I don't know.
And there's the ones that have to turn both directions because the course is interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, the real exciting ones.
Those are two different things. Do they do Formula 1 at Le Mans? Because that's not what Le Mans is.
I
don't think
know.
they do.
I don't know,
I
but
think
the cars
Any
kind
of
of
us
look
seem
similar.
like racing nerds to you?
all of this turning stuff, what a waste. I prefer my races where they just go in a straight line, just full
Oh, you're a drag racer.
Yeah, no curves, none of this left or right bull crap. Just go straight. It's really easy. You can do it drunk.
But
See,
what about the
real
Tokyo
question
Drift?
is, do you brake?
That's what the parachutes are for.
Never.
Well,
You
the thing
don't
about
brake.
racing is whether it's NASCAR or Formula 1 or Le Mans, really at the end it's all about family.
Oh, get away
No.
with you. I sent you stuff there, Carpenter. Save us all, please.
Oh my god, did you? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I have Discord notifications off. Okay,
Help, they put their AirPods in.
Captain, I had to double check some of my data, but I believe we can arrive there within 12 hours.
See to it?
Already done, and she'll hit the button.
Go at absolute max warp. And I'll note that is exactly how, that is you going at your absolute maximum. So if you keep the gas down, as it were, you will get there just in time for your engineers to cry as they get to do fire drills to put out the engine manifolds.
Which is good because it's also the amount of time I need until the QSD recharges.
Yeah.
I mean, we were literally just talking about you're a pussy if you activate your brakes, so, it works out.
Engineer's not going to cry. Click's in charge of this boat. Everything's perfect.
Well, he doesn't, but there's other people who work there, you know?
Yeah, Click has mechanical eyes. Can he even cry anymore?
Has like little crying LEDs to let people know.
Are the engine manifolds arranged in like a hexagonal, like honeycomb format now?
They are now.
Yeah.
I think they are in the
Absolutely.
show. So yeah, what do you guys do for 12 hours? What's your generic plan as you wait out the flight?
Mila will suggest that we may be facing an subsurface underwater rescue mission.
Yeah, I'll Haifa's gonna review the Da Vinci's performance in underwater scenarios.
Give me reason. Oh god, no, not Cadet May, just me. Reason plus command. Difficulty of 2. It's just about computers plus command.
This is command, not engineering.
For a rescue operation of your crew?
No,
Or do you
that's
mean
just
like...
to see how well the Da Vinci works underwater?
Oh,
Like
I had
taking
the wrong
class
question in my head. Yeah, it'd be reason engineering for that. Sorry. Sorry, I had an image in my head of like, how well does this crew perform when doing water missions? Like, how well does the ship perform?
Well,
You want an assist?
Yeah, and I'll spend a momentum to give Mila 5.
Oh, I was gonna have Click assist you.
Well, good news is we do have Lieutenant Commander Charala and Hurley, who are both aquatic species.
Oh yeah.
GM, a little tongue-in-cheek here, calm under pressure, because we'll literally be under pressure, and I need to be calm.
It's a rescue mission anyway. But
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Worth asking though. I thought about it.
Starfleet protocol, because I'm sure there's some write-up on the ship.
Probably not the first time Starfleet's dove into the bloody ocean.
Take a threat.
Oh, nope. Just for me. I'm the only one who gets threat. One else. Just me, damn it.
No, I want my threat too.
And I think he's rolling his click, so we get. I didn't spend that momentum on Mila.
Fine. Go, click, go. Plus ship.
Did we have to spend any power to warp out?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Assist?
I'm trying to get the shit. Is that computers engineering?
Yep.
Okay.
Very good. So, that is 2 generated. Actually, the Da Vinci A, because it's a C&E response vessel, it is rated for underwater missions, because sometimes a rescue may require the ship to go underwater. It is not recommended to land the ship on the ocean floor, but, as long as it's not like hyper acidic or something, you can get away with just submerging the ship.
Well, that's because we don't really have landing gear because of the shape of the ship, right?
Yeah. I mean, you
you
will
will
land, you just won't take off again.
Yeah, it's not an ocean floor thing. It's a landing at all thing.
Yeah. And I will say, that as you review the protocols and stuff, you can't safely, without breaking a few regulations, you can't safely warp out of an ocean area. So you can move around at impulse and maneuver drives pretty well. Just be careful not to kill, if there's any life in there, you're not supposed to kill it if you can help it. If you go to warp, you're killing a lot of stuff in the water if you do that.
Hey, I would hazard that even impulse is probably not.
You're probably going to hit
possible.
something at impulse, because impulse is oh-god fast in
Yeah,
planetary
like
terms.
impulse gets you up, like full impulse is like a quarter the speed of light or something.
Finally show those arrogant aquatics a thing or two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, most ships in the fleet wouldn't be rated for this, but because it's C&E, it is rated in the event that might happen, because some aquatic species are member worlds, so it might need emergency services.
All right.
I'll take one more roll before we switch scenes. This is a 12-hour flight. You have a significant amount of time. Huh. Okay.
Do you want Click to rig the ship, make sure it's rigged and ready to go underwater?
GM, is part of that role, is there preparation we have to take significant beforehand, or is it all just stuff we do as we go in?
You can do it as you go, but there are extra procedures that to reinforce and reorganize how your breach teams work. Because doing a breach damage control in space is different than damage control when under pressure of water. Or any liquid, for that matter. Atmo damage control is different than... planetary Atmo damage control is different than space damage control.
It's
Okay.
stuff trying to get in versus stuff trying to get out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pressure differential.
Actually, what I want is Arias to
Fire the torpedo.
set up. Actually, does Arias have stats?
Mhm.
Because I don't know if he's actually the right character for this.
Let's do Arias. What are you looking for him to have?
Souls.
Security and medicine.
Yeah, that would be correct.
I'll have Lieutenant Arias set up the triage and break space we're going to need, because we're probably going to need more break space than the ship is rated for. And we're definitely going to need triage space because, I mean, we got a medicine of 3, so I don't know.
Medicine 3 is pretty good. You have a proper, like clinic in your ship, a proper bay, medical bay.
Enough to handle Starfleet crew and the crew of a size 3 ship.
You'd have to do them in shifts, but you could do it.
Well, we do also have the talent advanced sick bay.
Yeah, which means it's very good at dealing with hard problems.
Yeah.
But 3 should be able to manage through them, unless they're all critical. Then they should be all right. Like if they're just hurt and injured, then they can just slowly cycle them through. But if they're like all dying at the same time, yeah, they're gonna get crunched.
Okay, and do we need to take any additional steps to take a scale 3 ships worth of prisoners?
I will say you don't need to do anything special for medical because you're a crisis and emergency response ship. Parts of the medical deck around it are kind of pre-set up in the event that they need more ward space, hospital space, if you know what I mean. But yes, you would need to do a check for extra brig space. I think your security isn't that high.
It's 2.
2, yeah. You have a couple of brigs, like for, rowdy officers and enlisted, not a combat, a whole ship's worth of prisoners.
All right, then yeah, I'll have Arias handle that.
Give me
crash, so there's less prisoners.
security. Control security. Difficulty of 2.
Control security. Starfleet protocols.
Yeah.
Was that a Dracula voice?
I don't know what that was. Don't ask me.
Okay.
Tee.
It's my snooty officer voice. I don't use it in Star Trek much.
It was the priest from Princess Bride. Control security.
Get away
Control
with you.
facility.
I hate you all. Oh, damn
What
it.
it sounded
You
like,
keep
jeez.
coming back.
Oh no, it's really hot down
spend
here.
a threat for bold. Wow, Dr. Chimena is so bad at this. Surprising. Rerolling that one. There we go. That's fair. Next one. Momentum.
And yeah, Rias is able to, Lieutenant Rias is able to set up some cargo space and reorganize it into extra brick space. And well, you're not really carrying a whole lot of supplies anyway, so you know it's not as big a deal. And yeah, you'll be able to take on a full complement of prisoners and medical staff, knowing that you know your head medical probably overhearing or learning through a briefing. Hey, we're heading to a planet in the next 12 hours. We might be taking on a lot of injured. Oh, we should probably go to our neighboring rooms and start setting them up to be hospital beds just in case. We might not need them, but you know, better to have it set up now than to discover that problem later. Sucks to be the guy who has a room on that particular deck. No, sorry, Ensign, you gotta get up. Didn't get to be in lower decks, but I got my own bed.
We're gonna let this Breen privateer use your quarters like unobserved for a few days. So just good luck with that.
Could you like stand guard over him? You can stay in your room if you want. I'll let security
Yes.
deal with it.
You can watch him actively steal your stuff.
There's a sign: "Do not leave valuables behind. They may be stolen by visitors." Doesn't look great if you're a visitor. Why would you think I was gonna steal? Screw you too. Yes. New scene as slip over to Opentar. Yep. Guys are off mission. System. Oh, and we have all this mess going on. Then you get back after a quick jaunt with a FIDF ship to come back to Halanak Station. You haven't been briefed, I don't think, on what the new mission is. You were busy dealing with the new research site and trying to get the Onaneros crew up to date on what the protocols are when dealing with inheritor technology. You'll come back to it later, but you do need to go back because there was an Admiralty committee meeting that you missed, so you kind of have to come back, and it's not the sort of thing you can really hear over.
First contact is wrapped up, as it were.
Yeah. So I
mean,
imagine you head
not quite
to
first contact, but the same principle.
Commander Carpenter is not present, so I imagine you seek out Rear Admiral Thralic.
Yeah. Normally, the commander would be for that sort of thing, but yeah, I go and seek out the admiral.
Yeah, if you look up Commander Carpenter's status on the ships or on like the station's computer, it just says that she left some amount of hours ago with Captain Haifa to quote engage in anti-piracy operations, and that's all it specifies.
Hang on a second, I will be right back. Give me a sec.
Rylo's no longer on the Admiralty staff list.
That too, yeah.
He's awake. So he had to
And
step away
you might
briefly.
even, I don't know, you might even hear some rumors about that floating around on your way up.
He said he'll be right back. He can't even hear us anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Kovic.
What?
It's actually Kovic's turn, as he is surrounded by Romulans, and you were informed that Centaurian Ryloff is no longer part of the Admiralty staff.
Oh, I thought Rylov was already meeting with the Cardi.
Oh, he is.
Okay.
You want to see
all
what
right.
he does first, or do you want to? Are you going to push on?
Okay. Well, what do I need? What am I supposed to do with these Romulans? Take their disruptors or something?
And
Yes.
For one, yeah. Because they're not. Because the current fleet liaison is not. His diplomatic status has been revoked, so their diplomatic protection is gone as well.
They're no longer allowed to have the disintegrators.
Okay. Well, yeah, I will. So, okay, Rylov is under like official investigation and all this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so is it specifically Rylov or is it his entire office?
It's just him.
Okay, so yes, I will collect their disruptors. I will look at Talara and go, do you still have your badge?
Yes.
And then I will dig out 2 more badges for Sindari and Devaro and issue them all medium mass drivers
Okay.
and reactivate Talara as the deputy and then deputize these other 2. Now, let's get this station secure. So, I need help figuring out where the most likely place for the bad guys to plant explosives in the power generators and backup systems, the communications hubs and relay stations, weapons and shields, and security operations, where if we were going to really try and take these systems down without actually destroying the station, but to cause maximum amount of vulnerability and chaos, we need to figure out where those things would be placed.
Reason plus con or security. Difficulty of 2.
No, it's not as deep a hole as I thought.
Well, the Halanak station is fully cooperating with their harmonizer. Like, oh, if you want to know station plans, sure. It's your station.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
I think you'll find it's my station.
Reason security. Difficulty 2. Okay.
I think you would find the station is under several overlapping jurisdictions.
Yeah. The FIS does nothing simple.
Yep.
Makes sense to them.
Intuitive trait.
I wouldn't say so here, no.
Okay. So, okay.
It's a lot of reading of schematics and figuring out what the actual weaknesses are.
Okay. So, let's see. I can't make some momentum here. This is a pretty good roll for me. So I will give you 3 for 4 momentum.
Sure.
So gain 3 back.
Boop. Ba-doop. 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 That would be if I wanted to mess with your general ship systems without actually just straight up blowing you up. There we go. So there are 3 points that you would do it, depending on what your goal was. The most damaging and most disruptive is level 10, where the Quantum Nexus is.
Right.
But that's, if you blow that up or do too much damage down there, it's not a antimatter explosion, but it's still a catastrophic explosion, possibly. So, and especially if you don't know the tech, that's very dangerous. You might get lucky, you might not. The second target, less serious target, would be aiming at the level 6 where Starfleet is, because that disrupts. That's where station operations is. So you could hit there and cause a lot of command functions to not work. It's also fairly central, so you might get bleed over into level 5 and level 7. If you were trying to be extra cautious but still wanted to cause as much power damage as possible, but you didn't want to deal with Starfleet at all, you'd do it somewhere in the visitor quarters, maybe even the scientific enclave, because they're areas that off station people could get to. You wouldn't be able to do catastrophic damage to a station, but you might be able to cause a power disruption by having like a massive EMP explosion or subspace disruption, a machine or something like that. But it'd be bigger. It's a lot bigger boom because you're trying to do massive damage to a much more hardened area than, say, a much more sensitive area like command or the power systems.
Right. So, but we think we know where best to place bombs, basically, for the main generators and backups, comms, and defense systems.
Yep, you have 3 good locations that if you were to do it, that's where you would do it if you were trying not to just blow up the station.
Okay. Well, first, number 1 is to organize a sweep of those areas by harmonizers that I trust. And then I will get my new deputies on perhaps some surveillance devices in those areas that will be less easily detectable than FIS level technology surveillance devices.
Main role is control security difficulty 3. The other Romulans, the Romulans can't assist with this role because they're doing something that's aiding the overall mission that you're putting security on, or the harmonizers on. Deputy harmonizer.
Reason security difficulty 3. And this is me organizing the sweeps and whatnot?
Yep.
Okay.
And letting your deputies know, hey, here's the areas we have sensors. Please plug the gaps.
Right.
And then be like, oh yes, we know.
We actually like those gaps, but okay, fine, we'll plug them up.
I mean, if they're plugging them, then they know how to get past them.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, so difficulty 3. So I will give you 3 for 4.
4i. What up?
I said, could I make an argument for Tuller to assist, say, with control science, given you said sensors?
Yeah. I'll take that.
Surveillance focus, perhaps.
Yes, definitely. Generating 2 so far. Oop. And back of that, I am going to try to further the enemy operation. Did a task. There it is. Diff still 5. The resistance still 4. You probably up the resistance doing what you just did. So like 5. This is becoming an operation I can't achieve, but we're going to try because we're paid a lot to do it. By all the dice. Job's really damn hard. Buttons. Buttons. Got it. There's no.
That was almost as bad as fudge muffins.
1, 2. I need 5. Nope. So yeah. Kovac and his deputies go about sweeping areas and plugging up certain security measures. And certain spies off camera try to move about the station, but are very leery and almost timid in their infiltration. They're mostly focusing on not getting caught than really advancing the mission, which their employers won't be happy with, but hey, they're also not being caught, so, what do you want? We're not Tal Shiar. We're not going to just die for the cause or something. That's crazy. But we sweep over to the Admiral's office. As Ven
He-
almost falls down some stairs, but manages to survive.
Eh.
Right.
Oh,
We tried
Vin.
to make him not.
Because yeah,
Uh,
presumably Thralic would receive a door chime.
Yep. Enter, Lieutenant.
Ven enters. Rear Admiral. Apologies, I normally wouldn't come directly to you. I'd bring. I'd present myself before the commander, but I understand the commander is off station currently.
GM, how long has it been since the Da Vinci left?
By this point, it's about 10 hours or so.
Okay, so I would know that Hartford left. Cool.
Oh yeah, you have learned that, sure, for sure.
Cool. Kind of sigh. Yes, I'm aware. Come, Lieutenant, sit down. We have some things to catch up on.
Indeed. I of course have my briefing on the latest inheritor facility. You know, he sets down a pad, but that's something that you can familiarize yourself with at your leisure. Just know that for now the site is stable.
That's one piece of good news, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, I'm afraid that as a result of the condensed nature of getting the site in order, I haven't had much time to do anything else, including apprise myself of the latest happenings here on Halanak Station. I understand the Da Vinci left about 10 hours ago with Commander Carpenter in tow. That I was told that when I arrived on station, but I wasn't given any details about the mission or the current state of affairs.
Have you heard any of the rumors spouting around the station, Lieutenant?
No, I just arrived not half an hour ago.
Good.
Am I supposed to have heard the rumors going around station, Rear Admiral?
Well, it would be potentially heartening if you had. However, it means I don't have to dissuade you of anything first.
All right. Is there anything I should be on the lookout for then?
We'll get to that.
Mm-hmm.
First off,
Ben looks visibly disturbed by this.
yeah.
This is feeling awfully familiar suddenly.
Mm-hmm.
Secret missions, lots of secrets.
First off, the Harmonizer and Centurion Rylov reported on specifics of a Breen coordinated plan to destabilize Halanak Station for goals that we are not entirely certain of, but we believe have to do with Project Cobalt.
Right. I provided some. I'm somewhat aware of this, insofar that I've provided some. I made some discoveries of my own.
Yes, this information has been partially corroborated by Starfleet intelligence as well, although their specific beliefs on who precisely is originating this may fall into question. We believe the consortium of Tay may be involved, as well as these Breen privateers, potentially backed by the Breen government.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the former.
Don't forget the Typhon Pact.
And the fact, yeah. God, I did forget the Typhon Pact. So I'll have said that too. I'll hand Ven a pad rather than explaining all of the various powers we think might be at play here, but like summary, the Consortium of Tay is the mercenary faction composed of a bunch of different like former military professionals from across the quadrant.
Consortium of Tay.
Yeah. Consortium of Tay. We had some dealings with their agents previously. And Breen Tears we know about. And well, yeah.
And we think that all these disparate alliances of various non-aligned groups have somehow aligned together.
Correct. We haven't determined exactly what the backing structure looks like, but we do know that there is coordination, at the very least. Counterintelligence efforts are ongoing on station, and to that end, Centurion Rylov has been dismissed from my advisory board pending an investigation by Starfleet Security and the FIS's internal affairs.
What? Do they think that... Do you think that he's involved in this?
Charlotte's antenna twitched slightly, and then she smirks. No, Lieutenant, I do not.
Okay, because neither do I. The last time he did anything remotely really underhanded around me would have been the time that I did my officers training.
That was part of a simulation, Lieutenant, and
yeah, Ben's eyebrow just twitches.
Uh-huh.
Remembering just getting so thoroughly played.
Uh-huh.
That was fun.
Yep, and remembered that.
Yeah.
Anywhom,
The Centurion is playing his part. That much I'll say. I trust we'll do the same.
I see. Yep. Okay. I follow.
Clearly, my actions here are somewhat premature and offend your sensibilities regarding the Centurion.
Yes. My displeasure is noted.
Very good, Lieutenant.
Now, to that end, where do you need me? Until further examination is needed at either of the inheritor sites, I'm at your disposal. Wherever you think I'm best needed.
I'd actually like you to take a look over the proposed expansion to the hyperprototype line. See what your intuition on Imperator Tech can tell you about the disentangling of quantum derived from the power sources that the FIS is currently reliant on.
Ven nods. All right, take a look. Although, advanced engines design isn't quite my strongest suit. That'd be... Man, Zeft would love
Let's see if you notice anything that appears glaring to you.
Yeah. I'll take a look. Man, Zeft would love this.
You could always call him, though.
Yeah, I could.
All right, is there anything on the inheritor technology you uncovered that is relevant to be brought up now?
Other than the fact that it interacted in an odd way with the Breen's method, the Breen's previously reported method of low energy stealth travel, which, as mentioned, was more of a coincidence than any concerted effort on the Breen's part. Nothing that seems particularly relevant to ongoing strategic and tactical situations.
Rear Admiral, getting a hail from the USS Victoria. It's Admiral Trailblazer.
What's it marked as?
Standard communication.
All right, round it here.
You see Trailblazer on the bridge of Victoria, a Centaur class. Looks rather old-fashioned for one of the more advanced ships in the fleet, but that's kind of on purpose. And you stand there, and he nods to you. Admiral, just going to set out now and head back to my fleet. I'm sure you got the new reports from the Vice Admiral?
I did. Yes.
He gives a look at Ven and then looks back to Thralic. And Ven, you remember that Trailblazer did want to talk to Thralic about what happened, and you notice he's not bringing it up. It's almost like he's looking at you to tell you, as if he's signaling to you not to bring it up.
Okay.
He looks back. Well, I am going to reorganize the R&D auxiliary a bit closer to Halanak Station, just in case you need us. We can just do our experiments a little closer, do some drills. So I'm going to stay within... I'm going to keep the fleet fairly close to you, but I'll stay out of sight of your theater of operations. I don't want to get under your feet and disrupt anything you're up to.
Appreciate it, Admiral.
And for obvious operational reasons, I won't disclose over this channel precisely where, but will be, you know, the appropriate channels to contact me on.
Probably will not that.
Also, just wanted to give you an update. I don't know if you'd heard. One of my ships was in the bit of space where the Da Vinci went on its pirate hunt. There seemed to be some sort of severe weather event that occurred in their region of space. Have you heard from them lately?
I haven't. I'll see if I can get in contact.
Okay. I'll let you know. I was none of us was close enough to really observe it properly, so if they could share any scans they have, I'd really appreciate it. It's for calibrating one of our new sensor suites, so.
I'll get those forwarded to you.
All right. Good day, Admiral.
Good day.
Cuts. The Victoria vanishes from sensors.
Red will look slightly puzzled at that because it's not unusual, but it's a little unusual.
Which part?
The fact that that was a full-on call rather than just a dispatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Insight Command difficulty 2.
Yep. Oh wow, I didn't actually have my character sheet open. Oh, funny. Huh. I mean, observation is a focus.
Yeah.
Do you want me to read traits, or would you like to look at my traits?
No to all of them.
Well, that's simple, at least.
Andorian increased difficulty by 4.
Okay.
I'll give you one for flag officer because you now understand the mind of an admiral a bit more because you are one now. Have certain insight into the job.
Okay. I'll spend 1 momentum. Generate 2.
Oh, you're right.
Yes, Thralic now finds herself wanting an obsolete but still functional and effective ship to travel around in for some reason.
I mean, you joke, but also kind of do.
They're so easy to requisition. You don't have to argue for them or anything. They're just giving them away.
You know, that's probably why admirals are traveling around in them. Really easy to get.
Oh, there's that whole slew of Mirandas too.
I love a Miranda.
Yeah, you get the feeling that he was trying to get a read without asking you directly what your mission directives were. He was trying to get a read on what kind of readiness status you were at.
All right.
And also, he was making it very clear to anyone who was listening or was trying to tap into this call, aware of what he was saying.
Yeah.
So there's a reason why he spoke a certain way. So he's trying to mislead people about what he's actually doing, but also just trying to check your temperature to see where you're at, how worried he needs it. Because he knows he won't get the same briefing you do. His fleet's mission is different than.
Yeah.
So, there was an actual reason for that call, and also the misleading reason for the call.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, Lieutenant, I believe you are dismissed.
Yes, Rear Admiral. And he takes up the pad with the information about the Haifa prototype. So is the Haifa prototype currently already under construction, or are we still in the planning phases?
There's the Haifa prototype Alpha, which is the Delta Flyer sized 4-person. I put forward a proposal to the FIS, what's it? Not a council, it's assembly. There we go.
Yeah.
For the construction of an additional model, which would prototype the the quantum drive that was fully disentangled from an FIS power system, basically.
But still something the size of the prototype Alpha?
Yeah, this is also basically a working model for the propulsion system for the NX ship.
Okay.
But it's a public project, whereas the NX prototype is not a public project.
Gotcha.
It also serves as an additional layer of obfuscation.
Brilliant.
Yeah. I like to think so.
Kiss him.
Yeah.
One's bucking for promotion. No.
Well, I do need to make a call to Starfleet about requisitioning additional support.
Yeah.
Actually, so I mean.
Oh, that's the third thing I should probably mention. That was him letting you know that, hey, I know you don't have a fleet, so I'll be around. You're not just by yourself out here.
That one.
Wait, Halanak just has the station and a ship? I mean, the station's good and all, but DS9 had a fleet with it. bunch of runabouts, but still.
Yeah, that's what I'll do whenever you look back.
Yeah. Then I will give you Insight Engineering difficulty of 4.
Awesome. Hang on. I think I might have a trait or two. Top of the class.
Diff 3, quantum entanglement systems were known in Starfleet when you... Were they? Yeah, they would have been.
Warp theory?
Yeah?
Like that. Insight engineering.
Actually, I'll wind that back. That'd be at complication. Warp theory and quantum engine theory are different things. They're different methods of travel.
Also research.
Research you could do. Yeah, that's a much better focus.
Without complication.
Yeah, definitely. Especially given what you're doing.
Yeah. All right. I'm just double checking my talents and everything.
Sure.
Cool.
Methodical planning, GM.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you because you gave me that packet. It could be very well and meticulously curated before I even started.
Annotated.
That plus this weaves into the plans I set in motion last session.
Awesome. I'm spending 3 momentum.
Momentum. On the button so far, +1.
You get a reroll.
Oh, and I get a reroll, right? Of course.
Yep.
And nothing bonus from Untapped.
We do, however, generate a bonus because of my success on the assist.
I'll say to you, Ven, as you look over the systems, you notice that a lot of the methodology of FIS quantum slipstream drives is tied into their power system, which is tied into the inheritor tech. So you would need to have something that produces that level of power that reliably, and the current problem that you see at the moment is that the shuttle as is, the Haifa prototype Alpha, one of its problems in its shakedown cruise was when it tried to fly, the pilots had to do an emergency repair so they didn't get stranded halfway. The quick fix for that, because it's a prototype, they just need it to work, was to add more engine power. So the Haifa prototype Alpha at current is more power system than ship. And that's kind of the problem. You now have the efficiency isn't great. So if you were trying to scale this up or make it into a longer production line, you would have to have secondary reactor. Like you'd have to have secondary reactor twice, and that eats up both your slots just for the system to be stable. So you either need to find a higher mark warp drive or power system, I should say. Either a dilithium system or some other power generation system like microgenerators, not microgenerators, the things Romulans use.
Oh,
Singularities?
Microsingularities, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could also. I know there have only been a couple of them. I could also see what limited research has been done regarding the protostar drives.
For momentum, you do have a float out there. You could ask that question because this is related.
Yeah.
Fill me in a bit. Actually, I'm not familiar with the concept in Star Trek.
The USS Protostar has a warp core that is literally fueled by a protostar.
Okay. What ship is this again? Sorry.
This is the USS Protostar from Prodigy.
Oh hell.
And I think by the timeline of things, this is like pre-Picard when this is. I'd have to look at exactly when like the star dates are for that series, but I know that it's a thing.
2382 is when it was launched.
Yep.
So yeah, you look up and you start scrolling through like how far the science has come, and you've learned that it's 2382, the NX 76884. It's the in current time it is still in operation, and is the current experimental platform for that type of power system.
Well,
so
actually, right now it's the there's the Protostar 2. The original Protostar blew up.
No, it hasn't.
Oh, it hasn't blown up at this point?
It's 23. It's 2383. Hasn't happened yet.
Oh. Oh, so it's the original one is still out there under the command of Chakotay.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting at.
Lame.
He deserves a command, damn it.
What? You know, Chakotay's lame.
I know.
Just perfect time. I know, just perfect timing on that lame.
But yeah, no. So you're aware of the Protostar, what it's trying to do, and so in theory, that could replace the power system, but it's so experimental. Like, it's literally in an NX now, and they're trying to figure out if it even works. Like, they're not
Right.
sure. It passed shakedown, so that's good. But like,
Yeah.
they haven't done the 5-year tour. They haven't done a 4-year tour yet to make sure it's operational.
Well, might be able to find a similar exotic matter, and adapt some of the design concepts.
Time to see if the bad guys got anything done. 2, 3. Good luck, boys. Be useful over there.
Oh, good time at it.
1, 2, and 3. The diff's too high. You guys made it super hard for them to do it. Good job. I'm not mad or anything.
For
It's
the win.
fun. Ryloff.
Yeah. I'm innocent, I swear.
You meet a certain Cardassian, Brax Thal, and one of the various bars that are in the recreational area aboard the station.
Delightful.
Hey, Billy. Hey, Billy.
You see that this is an area where it's more of a spacer bar than anything. It's a place where people from away come to drink and get relaxed, not the place where FIS people go generally. Some of them do because they're all xenophilic, so they all want to see the cool aliens, but yeah, they get the feeling they're not terribly welcome here. And as far as the FIS is concerned, you know what? You need your space, that's fine. So most people are kind of polite about it and just leave them alone. Some aren't. Some in theory get a little bossy and make sure that they get space to sit there. They even take up chairs just out of spite sometimes, which, that's something for the harmonizers to deal with in the future. Stop harassing people who are visiting the station, please.
Yeah. Got a visitor's bar, which is probably a smuggler's bar, let's be honest.
It almost looks like it's in the spot where Penn's bar was going to be. Oh, that's weird.
Same thing.
But yeah, you see the Cardassian in fairly nice clothing. It's very much in Cardassian style. There are those hints of brutalist sharp edges and dark colors and grays in there. So it's not a military uniform, but it's the kind of thing an ex-military Cardassian would wear. Mind you, it also has the same level of tact as a guy wearing camo when he leaves the military. Like, some guys make it look good. Some don't.
Don't. Gotcha. And at this current time, Rylov's just been asked to meet with the guy. That's about it.
Yep.
Right? Yep. I'll just walk over and just... So to what do I owe the pleasure of this meeting?
You like some Romulan ale? I'll buy you some if you want. Something to eat, maybe?
It's never been too wise to accept drinks from a Cardassian.
Oh, very well then. Pours himself a Kanar and refills his glass and drinks at it some bit.
Take a seat, like...
So, rumor is you're out of a job. Well, you're going to be reassigned, I think.
And where exactly would you be hearing this?
I have a friend like you have friends.
Yes, then. Your friends are well informed.
So what's the plan for a enterprising young officer of the Romulan Empire? Going back to communication relays, or?
I haven't received orders yet. But no, I won't be doing communication relay work again.
Well, you do have friends in the Senate, after all.
Friends in the Senate is
Accurate?
not... To call anyone in the Senate a friend is not exactly... You're deceiving yourself to believe that.
Ah, that I can relate to. Bunch of civilian cowards, never known in real work. Actually, he's been shot at. Thinking you're gonna agree. He drinks. He doesn't wait for you to answer and just keeps talking. Well, I'm not gonna waste your time. I want you to waste mine. I would like your help.
With what?
Well, I have certain interests in the free information sphere on behalf of the Cardassian Republic. But I think maybe before you get sent back home to whatever it is you're going to do, you might want to come back with a bit of a trophy. Something to give to your contacts in the Senate or within your Navy, you know, something useful. Something for our mutual benefit. Since we all know Starfleet's not going to share anything, no matter how harmless it could be.
That has been a continuing issue, yes.
And of course, I'll pay you for your services. I can't exactly requisition a Romulan officer and using up your valuable times.
Of course. But I'd need to know more about what this is, and exactly how you plan on... Well, not exactly, but... Exact things are interesting. No, I mean... How is this not going to be an incident?
You don't get caught. Besides, you're just doing what you already did. You're being a liaison between fleets.
This time yours.
And yours. Just because Starfleet threw a tantrum doesn't mean we have to lose out. I even heard that their fool of a harmonizer has managed, or whatever he calls himself, deputize your former employees, hiring them out from under you. Beta Iosians, duplicitous. Kind of proud of him, really. Must have modeled himself after Romulan police.
So it would seem.
I mean, he's too undisciplined to be a Cardassian security officer. Not that Romulans aren't, but we are better at it.
I won't raise a fuss here.
You're smart.
Not while you are presently making an offer.
Give me Presence Command opposed, because he's trying to sell you, and also see through if you're out for him. So full myth, because like no way in hell I trust the Romulan here.
Yeah, it's like we found out this guy was former Obsidian Order, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, Brylov didn't know that bit of information. I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Let me go find our mission directives here because they seem appropriate. It's not strategy and
Directive
tactics.
1.
Yeah, counter the infiltration and sabotage efforts of the Breen and/or Typhon forces, and gather further information on their planet. Yep. Yeah,
Yep.
that seems shockingly relevant for some reason.
He also has threatened 5. I get 5 threat back. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be so cool.
I wouldn't be shocked, honestly.
I mean, for Obsidian Order, yeah, sure.
Given our luck.
Let's see. I have a variety of traits that he probably counters, but things like subtle,
Obsidian Order. Yep.
wary.
Cardassian.
Inscrutable.
You can't read through that.
There we go. Guarded mind isn't
I mean-
relevant. He's not a telepath.
Yep.
He triggered Cardassian. You could try for Romulan.
Yeah, Romulan.
That adds to complication. There's a reason he doesn't trust you, and he's right.
Yeah. He's right, but for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am up to something. Okay, not for the Romulans, but I am up to something.
I mean, technically it's for the
It is
Romulans.
for
it's
the
just,
Romulans.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, actually, he's very much on the ball about that because the entire thing is
Yeah.
just a really convoluted plot.
Like he might refuse
Which is
you for
very
the wrong
Romulan.
reason.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Methodical planning.
Say again?
Methodical planning.
Yep, because you did coordinate with the virus and Ryloth on this. Ryloth's plan, as I recall.
Yes. As for focuses, potentially precautions.
Not yet.
Not yet. I may not have one because strategy and tactics, not really. Not team dynamics yet.
No.
So yeah, I don't have a focus. Shocking. But we've got a.
Well, it's like you keep trying to say, you're not actually built for this.
Yeah, I know. It's funny, isn't it? Okay, so we will give you. You already bought a full knit, so I'll do this. You get one.
Wow, that sucks. Get away with you.
Oh,
a
I'm so
talent.
proud of myself for that.
A talent
I like
medal.
how I'm gonna do this, followed by just like a moment of nothing, always indicates the usage of one particular metal.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 6.
But
I can make that a 7 if I need to.
realize you can't see that, but well. They're all ones. Ha ha ha. Nah, you can see it on stream.
Oh, hey. 8.
An additional
I can
2.
make that a 9 if I need to.
Oh God,
So
it's just mean.
1, 2, 3. Beating me by a lot. But I am especially cultured. I can just re-roll because I'm in a social conflict.
Damn, I don't keep it.
I gotta re-roll
That would
all
be
of them 'cause
the
I rolled
icing on the cake.
nothing in my. Oh, sorry, I got 1, 2, 3. So I got 3 hits. How many did you get?
4, 6, 8. And I can make it 9 if I need to, or want to.
I'm gonna re-roll the whole thing because I need something to be critical.
Okay.
Honestly.
Yeah.
It's not my-
Yeah, this criticals.
Yeah, they're your criticals, man.
You didn't specify.
God, that is
Didn't
mean.
say which kind.
3.
Oh my god.
Spending to value knowledge is power, and power is everything. It's an expensive
That
roll.
would have been so good.
Right. I think I'm still short though. But hey, I tried.
Yeah. How much short are you?
Oh man, that would have been so funny.
1, 2,
Actually-
3, 4, 5, 6.
Let me just read this power again. Does it say if I'm failing? No, I can just add 1 to threat in order to increase the difficulty of a task. Oh, Does that work in a head-to-head then? Maybe.
There's still difficulty involved. I just said difficult
so
opposed
that's
rolls
just,
to
I
div
give
0.
you a threat, the difficulty goes up, and we earn another momentum.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
6 to your 9, but you spent to make it 10 essentially, so it turns into 4 momentum your way.
No, we had 8. That makes it 9. Oh no, it was because I had the one ability. Yeah, you're right. 10.
Yep.
4. I wasn't even counting traits. Whoops.
Well,
I'm trustworthy.
And we generate a float as well because of my success.
there is. Frankly, I just need Harmonizer Kovic to be an Opentar for a while. And for your deputies of his to perform a local celebration, some cultural thing. Whatever it is, they'll keep the Harmonizers busy for a while. Not quite so focused on turning this place into a fort. And if you do that, you will be richly rewarded. And I'm sure that my employers will be happy to lend efforts to your side of the war. Have you ever heard of the Consortium of Tay? They haven't really finalized who they're going to fight for. They're still negotiating, but I speak to the right people. They give exclusivity to your side. Get rich, and you save your empire.
It's curious, considering they have training facilities actively used in state territory at the moment.
He shrugs.
And you simply want the Harmonizer distracted.
And his Romulan deputies to further distract the Harmonizer's office. Mechanically, that's going to rip apart your difficulty. Because that undoes everything that he's been trying to do to keep the station safe.
Yeah.
Because somebody's getting really mad that the diff's so damn high.
See, but that is rather...
Oh, and you have a float? What are you doing with it?
Yes. So, well, we'll see. Actually, to do either a question or an advantage, but potentially he says more than he should have. Something, maybe just something incriminating specifically.
May I?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I was going to suggest maybe something that points to what he's intending to do once the Harmonizer is out of the way, more specifically.
The role was to do with him trusting, though. So I'm not sure. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see how much we can get away with.
What's the question? Just so I know what I'm answering.
The first one is if there's something more that he says that he probably shouldn't have.
He could do that, yeah.
Yeah.
I can assure you that those on Halanak Station, on Opentar, are not in direct danger. But I do need this place to be less annoying than it already is. Is what he says.
Mm-hmm. And what was your question there, Thralic?
My suggestion was maybe like glean some information on, or glean some information past what we have in the Operation Eclipse like outline about what the intention is behind it.
Yeah. I mean, especially he was saying, well, something to bring back. It's like, okay, so what is it that's being gotten? What's being acquired? So what is it that can be brought back? What is this gain?
You worked with Starfleet and the Romulan Navy. You must appreciate in both their services that operational strategy of fleet deployment of all relevant actors is of strategic value in fleet engagement.
Yes.
I doubt
So
we'll
you're
get
trying
anything
to
from
displace
Starfleet.
the pieces.
Hmm?
So you're trying to displace the pieces.
I'm trying to get a peek on where people are going to put the pieces.
And what value does the state have at the moment for knowing where Starfleet's pieces are?
Because should the state favor my employers tend to reward them greatly for their assistance through you.
If I'm going to be involved in this, as you are asking, I'm going to need to, as you said, a fleet liaison. I'll need to be a bit more read in so that I can appropriately talk to the Senate and address what has occurred and make sure that everything is, at least to their own appearances, legal and proper. The more I make lies about what has gone on and what is process, the more gaps I have to make and the more things can be picked apart. So the more details I do know, the more solid the story is.
For now, Centurion, I think you have enough operational knowledge. If you're unable to deliver, that's fine. And if you lack initiative, that's fine also.
You'll see.
He nods. And then he just turns from you and just enjoys his drink and pretends you're not there.
Yeah, just get up and leave. It's like, now I don't have a quantum communicator, and I really shouldn't just use mine because they clearly are listening.
They clearly have pretty up-to-date information, honestly.
Yes, and I don't have permission to be in a lot of places now.
You're allowed to be where guests are allowed. You're like any
I'm
other
also
spacer
allowed
now.
to be on my ship.
Yeah.
And through my ship, I can do whatever the hell I want and be reasonably confident that no one's gotten past the cranky old pilot who probably never leaves.
I sleep here now. You're not... This isn't rated to be slept in. Get out.
It is, I'm pretty sure.
No, you're
It's
just getting him
long-range
out.
reconnaissance.
That's my
They
chair.
use them for long-range reconnaissance, so I'm gonna guess you're supposed to sleep in there for a
Yeah.
while.
It's like
Probably.
Worf sleeping the Defiant, basically.
Yeah, if it's been like his ship for like 30 years, he's been the assigned pilot to this shuttle. He's probably got a custom bunk in there. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know they let you customize stuff in here. They don't, but I've had the thing for so long. I'm going to.
What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Oh
Find a
no.
different pilot?
I'll have to take administrative punishment. What's that? I have to write a report why it's a bad idea what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's owned it for so long, like the seats were getting worn out, so he swapped them for like, the finest leathers available in the galaxy. Now it's a
Ryzian
really
silk.
comfy chair. Yeah.
Has its own massage functions. Not those ones. So,
Space, we'll go to that ship.
Sapentia is released from your holding, Kovic, as it seems that she has pled out through various members of the Assembly and the Judiciary to be let go on the grounds of cultural differences and misunderstandings and various other legalese. The only reason she's not really in trouble is because the Klingon, after talking with the Klingon ambassadors, and the Klingon Empire was not mad about it at all. The information sphere was just kind of in this weird spot of, you technically committed a crime here, but not there. So don't do it again.
Excellent.
Please go away for a while.
So
Is
now
that
we
an-
can do something a little bit better than Chinese food between the bars of her cell. So yeah, taking her out to a nice dinner to celebrate her freedom.
Oh yes, please, no more of that replicated stuff.
This guy is homegrown.
Yeah. So you're free. You're out. What are your plans?
Oh, I have to get the lay of the land again. Figure out what jobs are out there. I might want to avoid Halanak Station for a little bit for jobs and just rest here, because I do not feel like being lectured at by 4 different committees about why I made their job hard.
Well, you could always not stab people while you're here. I mean, that might help.
I don't choose these things, it just happens.
Sure, it just happens. Well, I hate to tell you, but Halanak may not be the most restful place for the next little bit. We've had quite a bit of excitement going on, although I think I have managed to throw some wrenches in some people's plans.
And I noticed your security was all tuned up. I haven't seen so many people trying not to look at me for the last hour.
No, yeah, it's, there's a little bit. The threat level's a little higher than usual.
Oh, I didn't
But
see
don't
any
worry.
bulletins about it. That must be an exercise or something. She gives you a look like she doesn't believe that for a second.
Right. Well, I'll put it to you this way: I've deputized Romulans, so how bad could it really be?
I'm the one causing trouble. Okay.
No, you should only really worry when I start deputizing Klingons.
I'm surprised you haven't, really. They'd make a great high-value threat team.
No.
You're not offering work, are you? Just out of curiosity.
I didn't figure you'd be interested, but yeah, if you want to come on over to this side of the law enforcement things, or
Well, I
potentially-
subcontract to law enforcement from time to time, so.
well, I also, since you've been going through your little legal difficulties, have taken on the role of the intelligence officer for Admiral Thralick's staff. So,
Ooh, you're a spook. He waves her fingers at you.
I think I'm a better cop than I am a spook, but
Well, you
yeah,
that.
I have more reading to do now.
Oh, they let you read now. Oh.
But yes, seriously, if you want work, now would be a kind of handy time to have somebody with your experience in infiltration and dodging bullets on our side.
Well, what's the job? What's the mission?
Well, let's talk about it a little later, somewhere less open. For now, let's just enjoy a dinner.
She looks a little annoyed, but she perks up once the real food arrives, and
Yeah.
she's very eager to work, because this whole time she's been like, I could accept the job. There's a bunch of jobs. I can't do them because I'm in jail.
Fair.
And yeah, you will give me some presents. Your choice of department, actually. As you just kind of enjoy time with Serpentia for a bit and just relax away from stuff. It's kind of a rally, but it's more of a self-rally of, I'm relaxing for a second. I've been at this for over 12 hours. I'm having dinner.
I guess I'll go command, because that's usually what I think about when I'm doing social kind of stuff.
Certainly.
I don't think con. Well, okay. I'll tell you what. Actually, I'll do presence medicine, because it sounds like mental health kind of stuff.
Sure.
What's my diff?
It's 0. You're just rallying.
Yeah,
Essentially.
okay. Well, I'll spend a momentum for a third die just to see if I can do anything here. Yeah. There you go.
Get back.
Yeah.
The dinner in medicine kind of dictated topic a little bit. So Benji spends a lot of time just helping you talk, and sound, and use her as a soundboard for the next while. She kind of hangs back and doesn't complain about her stuff much anymore. She realizes that you seem to be under pressure.
What a
And
sweetheart.
you get the feeling from her that she very much does understand this level of pressure. She doesn't know she obviously doesn't know specifically what you're doing. She couldn't have without you
Right.
just telling her, but she understands that level of stress. She's been underwater before, as she puts it.
Hmm. Fair enough. So yeah, and then once we get to a point where it's a little bit more secure and not wide out in the open, I say I think I don't have definite proof about this, but I think the biggest current threat and the people organizing the threats against the station currently are something called the Typhon Pact. You familiar?
I've heard of them, yeah. I've run into their agents a couple times.
Yeah, Starfleet intelligence seems to think it's just the Breen, but if it were just the Breen, then their entire government is throwing everything they have at this operation, and I just don't think that's terribly likely this far from home.
Not without a battlecruiser. All I've heard in rumors is privateers. If you've heard of a battlecruiser, maybe that's true, but there's no battlecruisers. There's no official backing on this.
Yeah, thus far, anyway, all we've heard about are privateers, although they've shown up with some new types of stealth vehicles as well.
Really? No, Breen.
Not cloak, low sensor silhouette. They've also developed this method of, I mean, I don't know, I'm no engineer, but fundamentally it seems like they sink all of their power waste into these rods and then take the best moment to eject these rods and then scamper. So they're incredibly reducing their emissions somehow. Again, engineering's not my bailiwick.
You must be desperate to do that. That's at least 100, 200 years out of date by now.
No,
I guess it works. If it works, it works.
you'd have to ask the Brain. Maybe the
I do not want to. Happy to
maybe
stay
the Da
away from their
Vinci will
space.
bring some back.
Oh, you want me to look into their stealth systems? She looks annoyed.
No.
Oh, she sighs with relief. Like, oh, thank God, that's not the job.
No. However, as kind of a known operator, as it were, you might be able to help me get a line on some of these forces moving against the station. There's and somebody else is dangling a similar hook in the water, but I think they're coming at it from a far more obvious, more public contact, whereas your contacts and feelers might be able to suss out the situation on a broader and perhaps more useful scale.
Do you want me
if
to
you're
see?
interested.
Do you want me to see if this Typhon Pact is doing anything?
Right. I know for a fact that their plan involves smuggling various equipment and potentially people into the station at certain points and times. You might be the kind of person they would contact if you put out that you're looking for work, particularly after being off the scene for so long.
So is just this info gatherer, or do you want me to actually take direct action of some kind? Or would you rather I not take direct action? She smiles.
I'm looking for more reliable and up-to-date intel than I am action adventure. But now, here's the thing. We just had a lovely dinner together, and we've been having dinner together throughout your incarceration. So how do you intend to deal with the fact that you and I have been hanging out a lot lately?
What? I'm seducing the local chief of police.
Well, okay, I could get behind that.
Most people would believe it.
Well, fair enough.
I mean, I am nefarious and an operator and everything.
No, you are indeed.
He gives you a look.
Yep. And I'm sure that your skills at seduction are beyond compare.
All right, smooth talker. Enough of that.
Yeah.
She takes out
All
a
right.
pad, types out something, and slides it across to you. My
What
price.
is it?
She is asking for 6 momentum worth in finances. It's an exorbitant amount.
Yeah, but I think she'll be worth it.
You don't even want to negotiate? You really are getting seduced.
All she had to do was scarf
What a
down some
Frankie.
cruddy Chinese dinner, and she was all set. Easiest seduction in the
yeah,
world.
I think I'll see if I can't knock her down a little bit.
Presence, command or con, difficulty of 5.
Good
Ugh.
choice of direction, that's all I'll say.
Down. Okay. I will spend my determination on the value I can sell ice to an Andorian.
Mm-hmm.
Love that value.
Presence, command, con. It's definitely going to be command. Kinesics, xenokinesics for a focus.
Yes.
Body language.
And I'm gonna up the complication. She has a very unique physiology.
That's fair enough. By 1.
By 1, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that make it go higher.
Shut up, Carpenter.
I mean, it's an accurate summary.
Yeah.
It's literally everything I said is true.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So yeah, and then I will give you 5 momentum for the other 4 dice.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that is it.
Good thing you're getting that discount.
This all being said, this is the least morally questionable thing Sivindi's ever done.
Whoa. Whoa.
7.
7, so you generate 2 momentum. Roll for me 5 challenge dice. You want effects, so you know.
I got 1.
You can spend 1 momentum to reroll dice.
Here, I'll spend 1 to. What is it? 1 for 1, or just? Oh, it's 1 to reroll as many as you want in it.
Yep. Get 1
Wow,
crack at the
I've done
can.
this. Yep. So I'll spend 1 to reroll 2.
I'll
What?
throw out that you're looking for effects. You could reroll the 2 and the 1 as well.
Okay, I'll reroll 2 more then. There we go. Got 2 effects.
She knocks down the price. She gives you a hefty discount and brings it down to 4 instead.
Okay, we can do that.
Like, well, I mean, you did give me good treatment, and I got real food, not replicated food. I get to work with the law enforcement for once. That's always a nice thing to do. I don't get arrested when I do those.
Right.
Generally. So, Sheriff, you know what? I shouldn't be telling you. So we have a deal?
We have a deal.
So, are you doing 1 momentum and 3 threat then?
Yeah, I guess I have to. Unless I can roll to justify this for out of my expenses for informants and whatnot.
4. So give me control, command, or security. Difficulty 4, because that's what I'm trying to pay for. And
Security. Ooh, this is an intelligence hop. I'm going to ding Starfleet for this.
you give yourself an advantage with intel finances.
Yeah, I've got the intelligence officer superpower. I'll create an advantage that I've got a slush fund.
Yeah. What? I have to pay assets sometimes. Not everyone is free of wealth.
Right.
Like, yes, that's why Starfleet Intelligence has money. What? Well, we know how to bribe people. We're not stupid.
So, okay.
But,
so really-
Bribing a Starfleet
and
officer is a
for that-
bad idea, though. It's like,
and-
haha, I
and-
bribed
and-
you. What?
and for that reason, the Ferengi respect Starfleet intelligence in a weird roundabout way.
Okay, so bringing it down to difficulty 3 then. Can I argue for reason security since I'm, justifying this action?
I'll take it, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I don't think I have anything else I can really. This. Okay, so then I will. Let's see, I will give you 1 momentum and. You don't have a lot of threat. Let's just go ahead and give you 5 for a full mit.
Yep.
That get 1 with the free hit, so I lowered the difficulty to 3, and then I got
Right.
3. So
Eventually, you're able to scare up the finances through Starfleet Intelligence slush funds and the
Right.
like, and some funds from the Halanak Criminal Informant Fund and Deputized Fund
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So altogether, you pull from a lot of accounts, but eventually you're able to pay her rather high fee, even discounted fee.
nice.
All right, I will report in as soon as I can. I'll invite you. Okay, if I am in trouble and I need your help, you know that seedy spacer bar where the old Admiral's bar was gonna be?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I go there, if I invite you to dinner there, please bring a gun. I'm in trouble, and I'm being followed.
Fair enough.
But if I invite you, let's say here, then... Oh no, not here. That'd be obvious. Where you took me to eat today.
Okay.
If I invite you there, I'm not being followed.
Excellent.
And
Sounds like a plan.
if I tell you I'm meeting you off-world or at Indra or something, I have run away, and I'm going to send you a secret communication through a mutual friend. I like having
good.
backup plans.
Sounds good. Spacer bar in trouble. Nice restaurant.
Can I have
Man,
my,
Kovic, you're just getting all the Adler greats tonight.
Oh well.
can I have all my weapons back, please?
Oh, let me finish with this note. Then. Oh,
Actually taking notes in front of her.
off-world.
Oh my god.
Knoxville.
God almighty.
What's happening?
The friggin' discard. Oh my god.
Took me too long to find that.
Oh, it's Mila. Mila. Mila at work.
Oh my god, none of you can be normal about robot legs. They're not that.
No.
No.
Exclusively Winchester cannot be normal about robot.
No, I have 0 problem with robot legs. I have a problem with people who don't have feet.
Sorry, robot feet.
No. The replacement's not the problem. It's the lack of
The
feet.
Block of contiguous feet.
This
Oh my gosh.
So yeah.
I hate that.
So Kovic, mechanically speaking, next session, you get she charged you 6, and discounted her to 4, but her original price was
Right.
6, right? So you get
Yep.
6 questions that come from Sapentia learning things.
Oh, cool.
Because she has all the hyperspace toys, so stopping her from learning things is incredibly difficult. Unless she's facing another hyperspace being, which she isn't. So, no, there's no way they're catching her.
she comes back and she's like, "Did you know they're trying to hire Rylov?"
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I didn't.
I don't know what you are talking about. Excellent. Good to have
Just as
friends.
excellent, then tries to kill him because she thinks he's doing you a favor.
Hey, you told her no direct action. She's not gonna. She normally would save you the trouble, but you know,
Right.
breaking a leg, you not kill him necessarily, so you can catch him.
He just happens to fall down some stairs.
Right. Oh no!
Did you do that? I did not do that. He did that on his own. Stop staring at me. But yeah. New scene. A little more. So, the Breen ship you were on has crashed. And according to ship systems, it looks like some of the damage that's occurred to the ship has breached the hull enough that water will be seeping in soon. You are in combat timing, not because the Breen are fighting you. They know they have other problems right now. They are in a crashed ship on an alien world. They have other priorities.
Yeah, no, I imagine, like Carpenter picks her head up from the console and, she's got like the movie star, like just a couple cuts on the face. And then she went into this fight with like a tight bun, but now there's just a couple strands of hair falling out of it. And she goes, oh God, Kenneth, I need an atmospheric reading on this planet.
I don't think the planet's atmosphere is of concern. We have water pressure breaches.
One breed strides forward as the others kind of part for them. This one looks to be in a much more elaborate looking armor. What cultural meaning that might mean will require an insight command difficulty 2. Breen are not complete enigma. You might know what this guy is.
You said insight command?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have a focus in cultural studies.
Oh, and this leader generates... Oh yeah, the Breen are here. But only one of them is generating threat right now. As he by himself generates 2. As the others are running around doing other stuff.
Oh God, okay. I don't have cautious, or I can't activate cautious. I can... Alright, what's the difficulty to try to identify him?
2.
2. Alright, take 3 threat.
Certainly.
What do you know?
You look at the outfit, how the Breen are acting around him. And just... You're not a psychic, but again, there's just a vibe sometimes you get. Like, even people who aren't psychic just have that empathic feeling around someone, like, ooh, you're bad news. I don't want to be around you. Sort of feeling, that creepy feeling you get off some people. Even in the suit, he still gives off that air. And then looking at certain decorations that are on it, it clicks. This is a Breen slaver. And he's the commander of the ship.
Yeah. No, she kind of stumbles forward and straightens her back and, has the phaser rifle, hoisted around her with a strap. And she, pulls the phaser rifle behind her and says... She'll raise out, like, an arm to do a handshake if he even knows what that is. And she says, I am Commander Carpenter of Starfleet. The only way we survive is if we work together.
Presence command difficulty 2. Despite every other Breen in the ship, there's no roll. They just don't want to die. This one needs to be convinced.
He hates us that much. Okay.
He's measuring whether or not he can capture you and sell you later.
Okay.
It's not a hate thing.
Yeah.
It's valuing
Or
if it's
just,
worth.
force you to help.
Okay. So this this isn't personal. This is business. I got it.
Yeah, that doesn't make it.
Okay. Okay, let me try to spin you on a couple things. A focus in team dynamics because I want to work with their team.
Yeah, you have an idea of saying, here's the resources you have, here's the resources I have.
Okay. Okay, if you take that, then I don't have to try to spin you on a different focus. Okay. I don't generate any momentum last time, and I don't have a determination to generate more momentum. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that thing. Okay. 3 threat. You know what? 5 threat. Or 6 threat? Yeah, I'm going all in. 5 dice.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'll let the comp stand. Oh, you said diff 4, right?
Div 2.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll let that stand.
He doesn't reach out for your hand. Stares at you. That extra beat of staring, this guy kind of, with the rifle, kind of gets a little ready, like they think that's a signal to do something. And then this one just kind of turns at him and just stares. One calms down a bit. Looks at the weapons that he has on his belt and the weapon on his back, and he back to you. You hear a very almost staticky report from the vocalizer in his suit. Your translator takes a little longer to translate it. You're getting the feeling this is probably a dialect or something. That's why it's one you don't normally run into. But it's still something the universal translator catches eventually. I'm Gen. If we work together, put your weapons away. All of you.
Does he have any weapons on him?
Yes. He has a knife, a disruptor pistol, and a disruptor rifle.
Yeah. So, Carpenter unclasps the rifle and moves, picks it up, not by the hand, not by the handle, but picks it up by the body and motions to put it down on the floor. And as she's doing so, she says, "All right, I'm about to do so. So why don't you do so as well?"
He just
Both
stares at
go.
you. And he looks to the rest of your team to see if they disarm. He
Which
makes
he's
no motion to put
trying-
his weapons down at all.
What she's trying to do is as she puts her weapons down, he puts one down, and then we alternate until we all have our guns down. But is he going to bite for it?
No, he looks like he's just trying to disarm you.
Me or my whole team?
Insight command difficulty 2. It's hard to say. The suit really does mar things, and slavers are even harder to read it.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. 1 momentum. Go.
I can have Cham assist you as well, given he does have a
Go
good
for it.
command and cultural flexibility.
Go for it. We need the momentum.
He doesn't have a great insight though, huh? Oh well.
Yeah, his
Nope.
cultural flexibility around the Breen involves boarding actions with the Klingons during the war, I think.
Yeah. Did you know Breen can be very flexible when applied?
You recognize, Carpenter, that the Gen here or Gen here is happy to disarm at least the commanding officer as a sort of power move. If he can if he can kind of trick you into disarming more than just yourself, he'll let you do it. But if you just disarm yourself, that'll satisfy his pride, essentially.
All right, then. All right, in that case, then once she realizes that this is just some power trip, she'll, take a couple steps backward and throw her rifle to someone in the security detail, and then walk back and say, "I have no other armaments on. Now, can we begin saving the ship? Every second we waste is another several gallons of water that are pouring into it."
Which reminds me, hey Kovac, roll a challenge die.
If you get another icon, we're never letting you do this again.
No, I'm choosing only him now. Oh, no. As Kenneth notices that more water is being taken on, but it seems to be falling into the normal traps that are built into some starships to allow for breach, but it's spillover. You don't want that to keep happening. Then you shall be permitted to conduct your rescue efforts. This crew will not oppose you. After all, it surrendered.
Right, then. And she kind of does an about face and turns around just to face the team and says, "All right, team, we're under a lot of pressure here, and I know this is not ideal circumstances for anyone, but we need to rally together and patch those holes. The Da Vinci will be looking for us, and sooner rather than later, we will be free. We will be rescued, I promise. All right, let's get to work."
Yes, Commander.
GM, can I roll a rally?
You certainly can. Presence
All right.
command, div 0.
All right. Focus in team dynamics.
Yeah.
All right. One momentum.
Whoa.
There we go. So we have 2, which is 4. So we should be at max, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on 1 puts you to 6. Yep.
All right. I will take it. All right. Kenneth, I believe you have the highest engineering here. So she's going to order you. She's going to say, "Kenneth, try to access their force field system. See if we can establish emergency force fields around the breaches."
Kenneth's gonna say, perhaps we should first try to achieve positive buoyancy.
I will defer to you on matters of engineering. If you believe that is the proper course of action, take it.
Yeah, I would like to see if with this ship's construction, it's possible to achieve neutral buoyancy through like lighter than air gases and expelling water.
You think about it. Since the ship still has power, or it can get power if the guys downstairs recycle it and stuff, because you guys did disable it. You, with the Breen's help, the difficulty to fix that particular problem is control engineering, difficulty of 4.
This achieves what?
That is what achieves. That's how hard it would be to achieve neutral buoyancy. The ship
well,
will.
neutral, we wouldn't sink any further. I want to achieve positive buoyancy, so we start.
You can do
rising.
positive as well. Yeah, you can
Okay.
control your ascent and descent. Because you don't have critical structural damage, so there's just enough to let water in, but you're not sinking like a rock. It's just something you don't want to let sit there for too long.
Then Kenneth says, I can do that, but I need the Breen engineering officer to redirect power from the impulse engines to the integrity field.
Yeah, the shot cuts from Kenneth saying that to Carpenter, and then Carpenter turns to look at one of them as the shot cuts to them, and she says, well, you heard her. Can you get that done?
That one walks away. Nods.
Focus in ship operations, because Kenneth is managing this more than actually doing it.
Yeah. And ship will roll to assist because, well, the Breen aren't fighting you anymore.
A little bit of a weird argument out of left field, but
Oh, no, then.
the trait well-drilled crew, because the NPCs that we're using here are all members of Da Vinci's crew.
They're well drilled on the Da Vinci. They're not well drilled in generic.
Okay.
Good reach though.
Well, I would say it wasn't though. All right, I'll just go ahead and spend all the momentum, because why not?
Carpenter wanted souvenirs. Jeez, don't consider it.
Oh, well, the airlock's right there.
Go for a swim. No. And one of the engineers
My
help.
understanding, entirely informed by that Ocean Gate thing, is you won't have to worry about that decision for very long.
You get +1 hit from the engineers doing what they can to help you from where they are. Like they realize what you're trying to do, and they go, "Oh, okay, well, that's a perfect idea. Let's do that." But let's follow Hurley so we don't screw her up. They're doing that. They're doing that. Okay, so we do this there.
All right, I'll try to set the rate of ascent to allow a gradual pressure release on the hull, so we don't just like start taking structural damage because we're going up too fast.
Yeah, you manage to have a controlled and safe ascent. It'll take some time to get to water level, to air.
Yeah, we'll say rising 10 meters a minute. We should be on the surface in 10 hours, Commander.
Understood.
One of the security team kind of walks over to Carpenter and speaks in a low voice and says, "Commander, should we really be dealing with pirates and slavers? I mean, what's to keep them from just seizing the ship right back from us? Shouldn't we just eliminate the problem?"
Her eyes narrow at this person. What is their rank?
Lieutenant.
I have considered all possibilities, and I am on the best possible course that I can identify. Now back to your post, Lieutenant.
Some of the people around them kind of look to the lieutenant. The lieutenant gives them a look like, that wasn't a request. Move away. Like, I'm allowed to question the commander. You're not.
I mean, they are allowed to question the commander, but if they do it again, then she'll get mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. While Knet's raising the ship, I would like to sit down. I might not be able to do this, but I would like to sit down, if I can identify the communications chair and see about sending an SOS signal to the Da Vinci.
Control plus engineering, difficulty of... Are you trying to keep it secret from the Breen? That you're doing this? Or are you getting them to help?
Sure. Yes, I will turn to one of these guys and say, I am trying to send an emergency, an SOS signal to our ship to request assistance for us. Please help me.
Ultimately, you know he's going to go all the way back to Gen and ask for permission, so give me presence command. Difficulty of... You're probably being rescued. Difficulty 3. He'll be somewhat resistant, but he's not going to try nearly as hard, because pride wants him to say no, but then again, he doesn't want to be trapped on this planet.
Yeah. Control command,
Presence.
Oh, you said presence. Okay. Okay. Command 3. Do 1 momentum. Okay. 1 momentum and 2 threat, and I would like to spin the value of... Here, sure. Or the value of focus. I don't know if I've used this focus before. Can I argue philosophy on the grounds that I'm trying to explain to them that, like, there is no other option for you. If you want to save your lives and have any chance of making it off this planet and returning to your previous life, you have to cooperate with us and get the Da Vinci into the system. They're the only ones who can rescue us.
Yep.
Make a philosophical argument.
I'll take that, yeah.
Okay. Hold on. 1 second. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have cautious. There we go.
There you go. Eventually, your gopher comes back, nods.
She's doing this intentionally. She doesn't trust the guy, and she wants to flex on him by refusing to engage with him directly. All right. What is the task to send this transmission?
Control plus engineering difficulty of 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
As the water and atmosphere are interfering with the sensor, you are going to get assistance from the engineers because Gen told them to, and the ship's going to assist you because let them know you're trying not to do this secretly. You're using the ship systems normally.
In that circumstance, then she's going to sit up from the chair and say, I don't have the skills for this. Kenneth, I need you to send the transmission.
Kenneth will sit in the seat. And with the current setup, will this communication go to the Da Vinci and only the Da Vinci?
You could tune it to just the Da Vinci. Generally, you, for best case of the best chance of being heard, to make their check to hear you lower, you just make a broadcast. But if you only want them to hear, they have to do a check to hear it, basically.
Yeah, Kenneth is not going to end up as a slave, so we're going to do that.
Okay. Same dip for you. You're just making it hard for them to hear you first.
Yeah, I'd rather drown than do that. So,
hey, slavers, we're over here.
Yeah, no. The Carpenter would rather order you to overload the warp core and explode the whole ship than let us get captured.
Yeah, the engine's disabled.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, but see, see catastrophic destruction in this much pressure, you don't need to do something like blow the warp core. You just need to set the structural integrity field to, 0 and just let the water do itself.
That's true.
Yeah. All right. Have you spent your determination?
I have.
Okay. Okay.
Carpenter, you could direct though. Here.
I do have a direct, so yes, I will direct you. Which also gives you advisor,
It's true.
which is a free roll.
Meaning with the dice gods.
I am going to challenge the Prime Directive because I don't know the contamination risk and I'm not checking first. I don't know if there's intelligent life on this planet,
I'll take that.
and I'm not going to check. All right, determination to spend that on I'm certified in that because as an operations officer, Canet is certified in ship's communications.
Very good.
And a focus in computers, because I imagine some of this is made difficult by Breen systems. Spend one, give one.
I gotcha.
GM, can I make an argument for control command instead of presence on the ground, so that I'm giving exacting specific orders about how to call them and what to say?
Yep, I'll take them.
Because Carpenter is the rare kind of command officer who does not have presence as their highest.
Is the lean over your shoulder and tell you what to do kind of commander.
Yeah, and that's why we like you.
Very, very Will Riker of you.
In her natural habitat, she's not the one giving orders. She's the one who's writing the speeches to give the orders. But, circumstances as they are.
But also one of those officers where it's like, if you listen to the commander, she'll actually help you figure out what you need to do. You have a very clear, cut-out job. It's like, like steps 1 through 10. That's very well organized. That's literally my job.
And, right, we like Carpenter more, except at weird times during missions, she feels the need to pull out a trombone and just go ahead.
Jeez.
She has a focus in piano. It won't come up, but she does play the piano.
You're into jazz piano, are you? Just to complete the... Wait, no, we don't do jazz anymore. That was a 90s thing. What's
the hip thing that's to do Riker's thing.
Oh, no, but now we have to do the hip thing now for the 2020s.
Again, I will never get over Riker calling for warp in the factor of 5, 6, 7, 8.
God almighty.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah. I'm surprised she hasn't bonded with Kovac about that yet. But, anyways.
Oh, I forgot to roll. Sorry, folks.
I think Kovac only listens to mournful jazz over rainy streets.
Right. It's always raining on Nupentar.
Is that literally true? It's a pretty wet planet.
For a lot of the planet, yeah, it's a lot of rain. It's a rainforest type world, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you're short, aren't you? Oh no, you spent for determination. So you're actually over by 1. Now the USS Da Vinci has to do a roll. I'll pull them onto the second. As they're in system, they're probably trying to do stuff like, where are they on the planet? Because you now have to find a ship buried somewhere on an ocean world, which that's with no power. Hopefully the radiation cuts through, except there's tons of sensor radiation, and then all of a sudden, ping, signals trying to get up to you.
I don't know if they knew that we were on the planet. They just knew we were in the system, I think.
No, we knew the ocean world.
Okay.
So, the difficulty will be 1 less than the communication. So it was diff 4, so it's now control plus engineering diff 4, using the Da Vinci's comms engineering to catch the signal. And not only catch the signal, but precisely figure out where it's coming from.
Yeah, Haifa will ask for help from. Who's on the bridge?
Click's available, Nadodin's available.
Mila. Spend a momentum to give Mila a 5 in engineering
But
and a focus in computers.
so does she get a comp increase because you hate her feet, or?
Haifa's keeping it to herself at the moment.
Yes, being a professional, as they call it.
You spend a significant portion of your life trying to imitate the human form, and when someone else is failing at it, it just rubs you the wrong way.
But
Or doesn't, as the case is.
a hyperdimensional being literally took my feet. Wasn't failing at it.
Didn't they take the feet specifically because Haifa said, "Oh yeah, prove it"?
Yeah.
In summary,
Yes.
it was more.
Yeah.
It's
It's
very
very
much
much-
kind of the situation.
It's Haifa's fault that she has no feet. So
And you're a reminder of that, and that hurts.
So, are you saying that this is a problem regardless of whether Mila has feet, or are you saying that if Mila had regrown her feet rather than gotten like artificial feet, there wouldn't be a problem?
Yeah, let's just all imagine that the feet being grown.
she's gonna learn to walk on nubs just to get on Haifa. It's
This
nerves.
is
I hate all
I'm-
of you.
This is a weird discussion. This is
Welcome
So
to
am
the-
I leading or assisting?
You can't lead with 2 left feet like that. So,
God's almighty.
um,
I feel there's some things to work through.
wow.
Do I have to ding her?
Uh,
I feel like I have to ding her. I don't know. Just on a personal level.
I'll spend determination on act first or be at the whims of others. I've been trying to handle this as fast as possible to avoid more Breen ships getting involved, because I don't want to have to deal with them at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll spend 1 and give 1.
Hey, Mila was so demoralized. She didn't want to help.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for the good of the Federation and the crew, I absolve you of your sins. I will no
So
longer
she
mention
of
it.
my sins.
Jeez.
The ship AI has
I
your back,
knew-
Haifa. Don't worry about it.
I knew this was some weird externalized Catholic guilt stuff. I don't know how a hologram became Catholic, but this is some self-hate turned outwards about your own lack of feet.
Carpenter, you're able to make contact with, or rather, I should say, because it's a distress call. Haifa, the Da Vinci is able to receive the distress call from the Breen ship that Carpenter is aboard.
So
you-
are we in communication, or is it just like we've received a...
For 2 momentum, you can immediately jump on that same channel to talk to each other.
Sure.
Autophobic captain.
I repeat. This is a downed Breen vessel with a Starfleet crew aboard. There are many of us in here. We are taking on water, and we need emergency rescue.
Commander, this is Captain Haifa. We have your location. Stand by.
Thank you, Haifa. Be advised, there are several dozen Breens still standing, and I have a tentative arrangement with the Breen captain. But the sooner the situation is resolved, the better.
GM,
Certainly.
with what Haifa knows about the Breen and the fact that
Uh-oh.
the ship is with what Haifa knows,
You
As
guys
the-
might have to beam out, like, now.
as the Breen get closer to safety, are they more likely to turn on the Starfleet crew?
Your general Breen are more focused on destroying a ship than anything, but they don't like being taken prisoner. But they know the Federation is a good people to get arrested by, because Federation will respect their suits. So don't leave. We will surrender, but don't take our suits off. Like, as long as there's no weapons, sure. It's like, wait, really? You're gonna let them do that? Yeah, it's a cultural thing. We'll let them do it, sure. And Breen are okay with that. They're not thrilled to be captured, but they'd be more worried about blowing up the ship than dying on their swords, as it were, or fighting to the last breath, sort of thing. Unless you're at war, which that kind of happened back during the Dominion War, but you're not at war with them currently. So, like, privateers don't fight that hard. They know that they have some legal protections, so it's better to just get captured and take your lumps than to. That's why the other guy was willing to surrender at all to you when you gave it to the captain. The thought, I should say.
So we'll start moving it maximum impulse to the planet.
As you move into high orbit, Carpenter and away team hears a loud noise that happens deep within the belly of the ship, and all of a sudden you hear this rapid rushing of water as the ship is flooding. And from Kenneth's point of view, it looks like somebody detonated several explosives across the inner hull of the ship, which basically has critically compromised the structure. So you're starting to sink again rather rapidly. But since the Da Vinci is rapidly approaching an orbit, fast enough, they should be able to beam you up. But there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Not sold in any store.
Several Breen come racing out away from the water. They throw down their guns, and some of them throw at the security detail, some of them throw them at Carpenter, some of them just throw it the way they were coming. And they're just trying to let you know, we surrender, we don't want to drown. As they're scrambling away from the water and hoping that you have... Because they would have known you called for help, so they figure you have the best chance of getting them out.
So are we in a combat timing, or how are we doing this?
Basically, you get a beam attempt to beam up everyone in one go. You can only beam people up so many, what was it, like 6 at a time on a transporter pad? You can do 2. I'll just up the difficulties.
The thing is, I know the Da Vinci can handle the sea's pressures. We have a tractor beam. Do we need to beam them off, or can we dive in and try to start pulling them back up?
You can try to tractor it up before it gets completely crushed, but there is a risk. If I roll an effect, the ship, as you are tractoring it up, the ship will crunch itself. Basically destroy itself and critically injure everyone aboard. Or it may just hold together, because it is a spaceship. They're pretty well built. Most spaceships are pretty well built. And they're only in one section of the ship. So it's kind of a gamble. You might get the whole ship before it gets critically crushed. But if you beam everyone, then that guarantees they get off, but now the ship will be lost. It will be definitely lost, I should say. I'll note to Carpenter that the five Breen that came up, 4 of them were dragging one of them who was injured. It looks like he was caught in he was caught in an explosion. And the others were dragging him along.
Yeah, I just now realized I was muted. As they were coming in, Carpenter would have welcomed them with open arms and said, "We're not going to hurt you. We're going to get you out of here." And as she's saying that, she wants to try to call the Da Vinci again and say, "Get us out of here now." But she assumes the Da Vinci is already doing that.
Yeah, it's like they can see what's happening down here. And actually, from a camera zoom up point of view, the ship was rising, and almost you could see the outline of it in the ocean water as the waves were going, and then the whole thing dents in like a tin can as it starts sinking back down, and plumes of bubbles start rushing away from it.
Structural reinforcement from within the ship to delay our inevitable demise.
All right, then I will go for the recovery of the ship, because as much as I would hate for the ship to be crushed and people to die, what's on that ship's computers has the potential to save Halanak Station, and the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the Carpenter.
Yeah, there's a whole religion about that, actually.
Well, more of a philosophy than a way of life than a philosophy. What the hell is it? The fire?
I'm gonna switch to this one, the Catholic one about the feet. Not a fan anymore. So I'm just gonna do this new Vulcan thing.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna get less pushback.
Specifically with the Carpenter, though. So it's also still Catholic.
Yeah, no, you were literally sacrificing a Carpenter to try to.
Yeah.
That was my joke.
Okay.
That was my joke. Sorry. But you
It was
see,
a
the
good
thing
joke.
is, Carpenter would be mildly mad at you for doing this, but also in your position, she would do the same thing, so she's not that mad at you.
Like, I'm not happy about it, but I get it.
Call under pressure.
Yes.
Project manager, because there are lots of there's managing helm, there's managing tactical.
Yeah.
In this, okay. And assume for Haifa this is an override. So, but with those, I'll just roll flat. That's only one dice. That's
Also
a
one. Let's wep security for the ship. I believe that generates 1, no?
Yeah.
All right. Your call there, Captain, so roll me a challenge die. Don't get an effect.
You only have a 33% chance of instant death here, Carpenter, so...
Yeah.
In fact, I'm the worst... I have killed Mecha's characters too many times for this to be a good decision for me to roll this.
Well,
So-
If someone on the ship could
No, I
do
do
a
it. Yeah.
No, well, no, because your luck is the reason you die so much.
Okay, that. Okay, that's fair.
I was going to make Kovic do it, but he's had some bad luck. I don't think you guys would like me to do that.
Okay, well, I shouldn't have done it.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god. Look, okay. I've had a lot of characters die in a lot of different games, but this might be the first time a character's died in Star Trek Adventures.
Are they just dead?
They're
I
all just
mean, it was
That was the stakes
traumatic
presented.
Depressurization. I
No,
can't imagine how they wouldn't be.
Carpenter.
max pressurization.
Carpenter.
Go ahead.
It is
Hi.
up to you if you want this character to perish for the good of the Federation or to miraculously survive. If she miraculously survives, she will lose a limb and will have to have it replaced.
Ooh, you should lose a foot. Make Haifa uncomfortable.
No.
I said
accept
limb,
feet
not
now.
appendage.
I accept no feet as well.
Oh my god.
Treads?
No.
Anyway.
Okay.
I
See, the
accept
thing is,
all manner of motion.
I like Carpenter, and she hasn't been around for particularly long. So here's what I'll say. I'll roll a challenge die, and if it lands on a challenge die, then I'll let her pass away. Or if it lands on the Starfleet Delta, I'll let her pass away, and if not, she'll live.
Okay.
Why are you leaving this up to
All right.
chance? All right.
You can choose left arm, right arm, left leg, right leg. That's up to you.
Sure. We'll say during the dramatic depressurization, much like Khan, a steel support beam or a metal support beam from the ceiling crashes on top of her, destroying her left shoulder, arm, and general chunk of her body. Yeah, yeah, sure.
So, now the ship is still recovered, Captain Haifa, because it does come up. It's just a lot more compact form now. Some stuff does fall out, so yeah, that's just going to the deep beyond. But you do have a good chunk of the ship left. Let me put it this way: it was scale 3. It is now scale 2. But you are without, unfortunately, Dr. Tamina, Ensign Kennett, Lieutenant Commander Cham, Ensign Sarai, and five security officers, and 5 Breen have all perished.
God damn.
Oh,
Not
Cham.
Cham.
Okay. I feel like I'm going to be judged heavily for this.
Correct.
Mostly on Cham's death.
Yes.
I'm also sad about Sarai. She was my cadet buddy since the beginning.
That too, but mostly Cham.
I mean, I'm kind of miffed about Kenneth because I'm certified, and that is like the cleverest value I ever came up with.
Yeah.
What characters? So I know Carpenter. I'm gonna target. I know I'm gonna target Ben because you knew Rye. I don't think a lot of people knew Tamena or Kenneth personally. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I know Kenneth was very protective of Ben, but that's the only reason she exists was to argue
Defend
back with
for him.
Kovic.
Cham, I think Thralic, you served with Cham for a long time.
He's
and
a Kismet
Sarai,
person.
Yeah.
Sarai also was part of the Hoplite program, I believe, at some point, wasn't she?
Well, she was a
Let me
cadet.
double-check
She was a
that.
cadet recently. May have served on the.
Does she have
Achilles?
Hoplite gear? She does not, so she wasn't.
No, but Rylov probably, because you did have Rylov and Sorel talking a lot because she was a reunificationist.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Haifa, you can tell me if she has any connection, close personal connection with the people who have perished.
Haifa's going to have a close personal connection with all of them because they're senior bridge officers. But I would argue that she's probably going to be less impacted than others because of the trait hologram and the trait calm under pressure.
I'll take that.
And that she made this decision. It wasn't something forced upon her.
Well, your difficulty would be lower. So
the ship's doctor.
I am going to ask for all of you fitness plus medicine, difficulty of it's not 2, but it's not 5. Therefore, is it 3 or 4? A lot of support characters died. I'm going to call it 4. Fitness medicine difficulty 4 is the base to see if anyone has it for mourning, essentially, because a lot of people your characters knew. Although they perished in the line of duty, you knew who they were, and yeah, just kind of, it's one of those like, holy crap, that just happened. If there are any traits you think would blunt the blow, feel free to bring them up, and they'll bring the diff down.
So,
And actually,
yeah,
for Haifa, I will, since you're the one who gave the order, I will actually increase complication by 1. Because you're the you're the indirect cause. Like, you didn't guarantee their death, but you're the reason. Your decision, right or wrong, is why they died.
Oh no!
all right. The trait of hologram, because I
Oh,
have
yeah.
the capacity for selective memory editing.
That's a
and
full trauma
I
four.
have a question.
Certainly.
calm under pressure.
Calm under pressure, I.
So Cham has a thing called precautions as a trait,
Mm-hmm.
which is once per scene when an ally suffers an injury or the ship suffers a breach, you may prevent that. Now, it couldn't prevent the breach of the ship, I'm pretty sure, because that's like a different thing entirely.
Yeah. That's like warp core breach equivalent, yeah.
In theory, could someone else live?
Because they like get shoved in a small like pod or something.
Yes.
You know what? I'll have Cham heroically save somebody.
Now, like, how you decide who that was, up to you, but
That seems like a very Cham thing to do, honestly.
Oh
it
yeah.
does.
That's probably why
Sam
he perished. He's like,
definitely
oh
would go out
crap.
saving someone.
Cham the
this is
man.
Probably
Going
one of the
up.
ensigns, right? They're the younger ones.
I would
Probably.
assume this is probably the same place Carpenter got shoved into, because that would also have a narrative
Yeah.
explanation for how she lived.
Technically was both of them, but Carpenter's covered by being a character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anna, then that would probably be like Anna going that way and just grabbing the two people, Carpenter and Siral, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Sarai has the same negative as Carpenter, because something got horribly crushed. Because a ship basically turned into got super crushed. So yeah, she didn't have a good time. She's alive, so hooray! But she knows that she will now have the trait saved. And I might bring that up in the future, but that's a trait she now has because she knows she only lived because Cham saved her.
Didn't Cham already save her before as well during one of the
Yep.
Narendra Station
Yeah.
missions?
So I have to give her a trait.
Yep, saved.
Saved.
And you can put save
so-
brackets Cham or something like that if you want to.
Slapped on a Carpenter, Lou, let's go. Make it narrative.
That blunts the blow a bit.
Oh no, Carpenter
Definitely.
can live with what happened on her own.
Oh, so Ven actually won't. That roll I made doesn't matter then.
Because you didn't know the other people.
But
You
no,
knew Cham, didn't you?
Cham
I
was
did know
on the ship
Cham.
long term.
I mean, but not like super well.
He hung out with the cadets an odd amount.
Like Siral was the big one because that was like my cadet buddy. I mean, if you say Cham counts, then Cham counts.
Well,
But
you tell me.
I don't think the two of them ever really worked particularly close together.
Okay. Yeah, your roll is there's no one you're rolling for. I will give you the trait cold.
Oh, rough.
Because some officers kind of see you as being a little too detached. It's like, didn't you know Cham? I didn't know him that well. Like, some officers react badly to that. Some agree with you entirely. Some Vulcans like, yeah, that makes sense. You didn't know him. Hell, some humans, you didn't know him. What? I don't know why people are mad at you. Well, some people it'll matter. Some people it won't.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I believe Haifa, you shave down at least 2 from calm under pressure and being a hologram.
Yes.
You're looking at diff 2 fitness med. Arguable fitness engineering because you are a hologram. This might become like an ethical subroutine crisis for a second that you have to resolve.
I mean, you are.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, because you've ruled in the 4 that Haifa is not subject to psionics.
Yeah, so engineering makes more sense.
So
in this role.
yeah, so yeah, then we're assuming that personality is not medicine based.
I would take medicine if it was better, like you could use those tools, but if her engineering's better, then that makes sense for her to use. A human couldn't use engineering on themselves. I reorganized my brain. It's like,
Haifa's not. Yeah, Haifa's medicine is a 1 because Haifa's not has very little connection to the biologic.
yeah.
Is there? I'm struggling to find any regulation or general order that would have hindered Haifa here. The directive from the admiral and the regulations that I can find.
It's the argument I'm throwing at her is whether she has.
No. I'm not arguing against the role.
Oh.
I'm trying to think if there's something I could challenge, some regulation that was holding Haifa back. Because it does. Because none of Haifa's values are challenged, and none of the admiral's directives are challenged by this decision.
Yeah, because if the Admiralty was particularly concerned about, that's why when people say, "Oh, save lives" is a directive, it's like, no. The Admiralty doesn't. If the Admiralty thinks that's worth pointing out and to value yourself above the mission, then they'll point that out because they think it's hyper dangerous and they don't want you just getting killed by the Borg or whatever. But generally, the mission before the officer. I must serve the Federation before I serve myself. So that's why, unless you point it out as a directive, officers will do what they think is necessary to achieve the mission.
Yeah, because I was looking, is there something I could challenge to get a determination to spend on the value not every problem has an acceptable solution, because it sounds fitting, but I can't find anything that Haifa's challenged here, so I think I just have to roll normally.
There probably is a standing Starfleet directive against unnecessary risk, but there is a very good argument to make that this was a necessary risk.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so.
Here's a weird thing. I don't know if you want to challenge it. Always doing first, because frankly, you're not the first captain to make this call. That's it. This is a no-win scenario. You are either going to lose a ton of intel that could save Halanak Station, or you are risking the lives of your away team. Like there's no good way, and every captain has to deal with this. And this is Haifa's real-life no-win situation.
I was about to say I guess, but Haifa has had no-win situations before.
Yeah.
So this isn't the first time experiencing this. Haifa has literally decided to accept death to save the mission once before.
Yeah.
No, I guess I'll just roll.
Yep. I'd throw the option out there. It's like, because I was just scrambling. I was like, is there anything I could justify? That one, I guess. I wouldn't do it, but you might.
Cultural studies. I know many ways to handle loss.
Everyone's humanity score goes down by 2d6.
Yeah, see, that's something that was a lot more intense in the 80s, but now the answer is always, I'll just go to therapy.
Betray.
Yeah, it's really weird that a game about the dark future will have your players just constantly asking, can I get therapy?
Yeah.
I mean, it fits, I guess.
I think the game's humanity system is a little undercooked, but that's a discussion for another time.
Yeah.
Remember the game where you can just dance.
2 momentum generated as Haifa takes some
4.
time. Oh yeah, he's 4.
Is probably able to.
You draw it.
Compartmentalize.
You brought it down. You're right. Yep. Haifa is able to weather the storm on a subroutine level. Sarai doesn't roll. She already got her hit, so that leaves Carpenter, Ryloff, and Thralic.
Can I spend 2 to personally see to Carpenter? Like, I'll be there when Carpenter comes awake. That way, like, I imagine it's kind of a relief to learn that it wasn't her fault. right? This happened because of a decision I made, so I can kind of take some of the difficulty off of her. And
Yeah, no. And she will just outright tell you, once she becomes conscious and lucid, that she probably would have made the same call at that time. And although she mourns the deaths of the officers, she understands why it was necessary to protect that intel.
And then I'll spend another 2 that when I call Thralic, I don't just send, like, I'm not just going to send Thralic the report of the situation. I'll call Thralic up and personally inform her what and why and how before I send the report. So it's not like,
a cold
latest report from the Da Vinci, bunch of people dead, some of them you knew. So just to give those two characters advantages.
You can roll assist on their rolls.
And Rallo's out of the information loop at the moment, so he finds out last.
Yeah.
I'd like to go. Could I argue for control over fitness on the grounds that I'm trying to mentally steel myself?
If you were Vulcan or a culture group where that was normal, I'd believe it.
Okay.
But humans weather it differently than...
We're not built like that.
No.
Okay. Then I'm not very confident that I'm going to succeed at this, which I think is fine given what she went through. So I don't have a determination. I've got 1 momentum. What do I get off of Winchester's advantage? A lower difficulty?
He rolls to assist, basically.
Okay. Fitness medicine. A focus and composure.
Oh, yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter. It's medicine 1. So it's a 10. 1 momentum. 2 threat, 3 threat, 5 threat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god.
I assume this is going to be presence. Is this presence medicine or presence command?
Command, given your rank difference.
Okay.
Or medicine if it's better, but obviously it isn't. But
Any help from the trait flag captain here?
That's kind of what's making this possible, because she isn't strictly under your command, but as a flag captain, this is appropriate for you to be helping her in this way.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Focus in cultural studies.
Yep.
Let me see if there's anything else I can do for you.
I mean, I hit the check.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, I had it in my mind. There was difficulty 5. Sorry.
Comp wise. What I'll do with that complication is next time I'll kind of set aside a scene where Carpenter needs to kind of really on her own figure out where she feels on this sort of thing. Mm-hmm. It's one of those things where she feels all right and then it just kind of hits her again later. So she makes the check. She just has to reconcile it later.
Because I imagine what she's doing here is a very cold and calculated. I cannot comprehend the magnitude of what has happened here, so I simply choose not to, and I will, accept what has happened and not process it. Because, what else can she do in this scenario?
Yeah. I'll just focus on healing for now. I'm still trying to deal with the whole thing of not having one of my limbs. That's kind of freaking me out a little bit, and I'm just gonna deal with that.
Within hours of waking up, she's like, well, can I read the data? Out of like this morbid sense of like, well, if it costs this much, I want to see what's in there.
Then the camera swivels over to Riarma Thralic as you get the personalized reports from Captain Haifa of the Da Vinci.
All right. I think that Charlotte takes it upon herself to carry out, like, contacting um, next of kin and stuff for Cham, because he's served with him for 10 years.
I am going to up your comp by 2.
Yep.
As you remember working with him on the Kismet and on the Achilles. Like, oh, okay, that kind of surprised me.
Cool. So I'm diff 4 comp 2 on a medicine roll.
A comp 3.
Comp 3. Cool. Right. Yeah.
Don't worry, Haifa's assisting you.
All right.
It sounded sarcastic. She actually helped earlier.
Yeah. Great. Calm in the storm.
Given what's happened to you strategically, yes.
Yeah. I would also like to argue for the trait decorated military family.
Sadly, yeah.
I think those are the only 2 I get here. Well, actually, I could see flag officer potentially here. Okay.
Flag officer, I would take a bit more if it was a whole ship being lost, because you can kind of distance yourself. When it's a single individual, it's hard to have that flag officer distance to the problem.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Do psionic or hoplite commander cut against me? I could see them doing that.
Sonic will up your complication.
Okay.
Hoplite commander doesn't help or hinder.
Okay.
Sonic, in the dark moment of you probably felt it happen. That's sort of Star Warsian, and oh god, Cham's dead, isn't he? How do you know? I just know, man. I want to be wrong. I want my ESP to be wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So what, comp 4 now?
Yeah, comp 4.
Mm-hmm.
Div 2 comp 4. Oh, okay. Do I have a focus? No, it doesn't matter. I'm rolling on a medicine check. Doesn't matter. Focus.
Been there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chia.
Yeah, call her Chi-Chi.
Goku's wife?
I mean, Varner can call her anything he wants.
God.
I mean, so long as you can beat her in a fight, you can call her anything you want, Eth, as well.
Uh-huh. I am not gonna do that. Not right now, at least. I'm gonna spend towards determination here, I think.
Yep.
Because I have a 10.
Hey, gotta expand the Thralic clan somehow.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, always.
As a flag officer, he spends, a lot of time on station, and it makes raising a family a lot easier.
True.
Worked for Cisco. Anyway.
Well, it didn't work for Cisco because he had a son before he was on a station, and what happened to his wife.
True. I don't think Directive 1 works here. That's like why Cam was there, but it doesn't help me cope, probably.
No.
Checking to see on standings.
Because Haifa has impersonated Thralic before. Would it be helpful to recover from this if, like, when Thralic is like, oh, but we should have done this different, we should have done this different, Haifa literally embodies Thralic and then explains in Thralic's own words that Haifa has learned why it had to happen this way.
No, I don't think that would help.
That sounds horrifying.
Have you heard the phrase existential horror?
Yeah.
Doesn't really mean anything to Haifa.
Yeah, okay, I'm walking through my values.
If an AI showed up at my doorstep and looked exactly like me and was like, hi, I'm going to say in your own words the justification for the worst things you've ever done, I don't know what I would do, but it would not help. It would not help.
Depends on the subroutines, honestly.
I would like to spend towards the value of the price of peace is vigilance.
Good. I will disagree.
Okay. Then I don't believe I have something to spend to.
I could feel another GM saying yes to it.
Spend your Directive 1. This was necessary to achieve it.
Yeah, that's what. So I was saying, like, the sacrifice was necessary. I don't think that makes sense as a value spend for, like, coping with death necessarily. It might for Haifa, but I don't think it does for Thralic.
I mean, the only suggestion there is Thralic's the one who gave that directive and didn't give directives for the maximum protection of crew lives.
That's true, I guess. Yeah, would you take that?
On that basis, yeah, because...
Yeah, I didn't do this. Yeah.
Kind of a lesson learned thing. It's like that. Oh, that's why some admirals add that in as a directive sometimes. Yeah, some of them
If I spend towards that directive, do you want to also increase my complication?
No, I can't.
Okay. Cool. I'll spend towards that directive. I'm comp checking now. All right. I have a comp.
Yeah, you're gonna have a moment with Carpenter, I think.
Yeah.
As it's one of those, you hear the report, you have the talk with Haifa about it, and it's like that becomes a later conversation that's just gonna sneak up on you and hit you.
Yep.
Ryloff.
Hi. So Sarai's alive, but he did know Cham for a while, given he was also back on the
Achilles.
The Achilles. And the Achilles was a while, and then there's this. So yeah.
I think the other fucked up thing too is I don't know when you find out. It would be hours after everyone else. Maybe a day.
At least, maybe days, yeah.
Like, because he's currently like going to his shuttle, and he's going to try and talk to his people, and then have them slip something to Kovic, because that's a lot more thing. And there's a plan that way, but he's out of communication with the Starfleet channels.
Yeah.
And the FIS channels. He's out of communication
I
in
will
general.
say, Rylov served as Haifa's XO for several months and was the XO when Haifa was only the chief engineer for nearly a year. So Haifa will take time to tell Rylov, but since Rylov's not a member of Starfleet, it's not one of the first responsibilities she has.
It's also going to be complicated by, as soon as you get back, you're gonna be like greeted at the airlock by Thralic to drag you and Carpenter in.
Well, no.
Like,
so I mean, like,
going on.
Haifa will write this letter on the way back to Rylov, but
okay.
Since he's not in Starfleet, right, it has to go through civilian channels.
Yeah.
Well, also, Haifa at present doesn't know, so Haifa might send a message back, like, so it's still going to take a while.
Oh, yeah,
regardless.
It might take a while because I send it to the office of the...
Exactly.
Office, which doesn't exist anymore.
You don't know about this right now.
The office exists,
which was really good because none of this mission would have happened if Haifa did know, because Haifa would be lobbying.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that just makes it all the more believable, really. Thank you for contributing to the cover.
No, and Carpenter wouldn't even have gone on the mission if she wasn't feeling like risky and spiteful because she felt like her boss wasn't listening to her and that her position didn't mean anything.
Oh, so this
The
all
mouth.
is Thralick's fault.
Yes.
So that
So,
said,
it is.
Ryloth.
In Carpenter's mind, the thought does emerge that this is all kind of Thralick's fault.
so while he has all of these traits for not displaying how he's feeling, thinking, or otherwise acting, he is still a Romulan.
Yeah.
Who are described as emotional.
I will, given that your character is a naval officer, I will up your comp range rather than difficulty. Your average Romulan might struggle with this, but in naval training, you would have heard, stuff would have happened. You would have gotten some training.
I mean,
but it's so complicated because you're still a Romulan, it's hard not to get really upset about it.
Yeah, I mean, he does have the whole background thing where, the entire ship is gone. People survived, but, not a lot of them. Dominion War, all of that. So it's happened a lot before.
Yeah. But comp
A
range
lot,
increase.
air quotes.
Totally.
Yeah, okay. So how much of reach would it now be to say Star Navy protocols?
I would raise complication because there isn't. You know what? No, I won't. I'll take it straight because even though he isn't part of the Romulan Navy, you could still honor him like a Romulan officer. It's like, this is how Romulan officers are supposed, by protocol, this is how you're supposed to deal with it. And there's a way that you would, which gives structure. Helps people
It is
cope.
finding something that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay. What is it? Fitness Med Div 4. I mean, I've got a 12, which is actually probably one of the higher scores here. It is. What the hell, guys?
No one's listened to me bugging them about medicine. You all know I pick on medicine all the time. And
I
fitness.
just played a non-human to get past that.
You did. I already spent my determination. It's a Div 4?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
The primary linchpin is the person you knew, but it's the larger knowledge of a lot of other people you even knew in passing, where it's like, the other people would be Diff 2 to begin with, and then, oh wait, I knew one of them. Oh man, I don't want to hear this.
Yeah. And I don't have anything that has any episodes that are related to losing people, because we actually haven't had anyone die for a really long time.
Mm-hmm. I don't think since Tiger Squadron.
Oh, but you know what I can do? Fuck. Well, to be fair, you got one from the last one. You were owed some.
Well, now I'll up your comp to crazy town.
Okay. What's my comp?
Find out how much I. What are you at right now? Just 2?
Yeah.
3,
Let's make
4,
this spicy.
5. You are a Romulan after all. Maybe this brings back. Maybe this brings back some old memories that you really don't want to be thinking about.
Sure. Okay, let's go. This will be fun. Actually, you know what? We'll Starcross. We'll double my focus range. It's now a 4, which is better than nothing. Not terrible. That makes it, actually. That is a success with a complication as it stands.
Do you have any medals for complications?
I do, but I'm kind of curious.
You're going to have it will definitely be delayed for obvious reasons, but also there's going to be that extra delay because you probably learn it fresh off of your mission, so there's still that kind of come down of, okay, I need to debrief, I have all this stuff to focus on, and then you finally have a second to go, okay, now I can actually think about it. I really don't want to be thinking about this sort of thing.
Or he's going to hear a rumor that starts, and he's not going to know who it was until later. But yes, so that's a success because it's the 4. The Starcross made it a success with the 4, but that's 4 successes in a comp.
I think everyone made it, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Should I be pick on Kovic for any of these people? I don't think he knew
so.
any of them.
No.
No, I don't think so.
But I know that's rather hopeful music, but hey,
Yeah.
lots of big sacrifices are made. We haven't had a major deaths in any of these seasons since, like I said, since Tiger Squadron, I think. So neat moment to have, and well, for all that was lost, a lot was gained. You guys have captured a massive intelligence coup by capturing one of the privateers, and well, not any of the Breen crew, sadly, but hey, you got their ship logs and computers, so there's lots to pour over. And yeah, so what's gonna happen next time? Well, there's still more to the plot is still ongoing, and certain agents need to be captured, so that still needs to be done. And I think after that will be a different session entirely. But for all of you watching, thank you very much for watching. For those of you playing, thank you very much for playing, and we'll see you again next time. Bye.
What a way for Cham the Man to go, though.
Yeah, it was.
I'm so glad. I was like, wait, he has precautions. Maybe I can argue something. I was like, it's going to be way too much to argue for, like, the ship not to die. But for saving one other person.
That was pretty clutch, because I think the only one who really whiffed it was Ven, and that got him out from under a rather bad roll.
It did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would have been a full 4.
And I was like,
he still has a couple lingering traumas.
Yeah.
And now he's got called, too.
And they haven't been really taken care of because we no longer have a counselor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,